Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, I humbly apologize for the 45-minute wait. There was a bit of a drama situation with a friend of mine. They needed someone to talk to very badly, and basically they contacted me right when I was going live. So I started my stream and I muted my audio so no one would hear because obviously that's private information. And yeah, so oh shit, wrong thing. We're live. I apologize for the wait again. I'm so sorry about that. Don't worry, they're okay. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. They're just in a bit of a stressful situation, and yeah. So, anyways, welcome back, everyone. I apologize that I am like 3 hours late. The plan was not going to go live tonight, but you know what? My sleep schedule's fucked, so you know what? Screw it. I'm going to just stream the entire Season 3 of Quebec Delusion franchise mode. Yippee. I'm gonna get my music on and then we'll get started. I should have had my music on before. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna get rid of that pin message really quick. Unpin. Unpin. And how do I unpin it from Twitch? Is it? That's weird. Oh, is it pinned for only for a specific amount of time? I'm sorry, Twitch. I apologize if you guys are waiting for a while. Oopsies. That's my bad. Two people on Kick. I appreciate you guys kind of lurking and waiting. I apologize for the wait. Just had to talk with a friend of mine about a drama situation that was going on. So, hopefully y'all aren't mad at me. What is going on with my... There we go. I was gonna say, my synthwave wasn't... There was no audio for the synthwave. So I was like, what the hell? So, okay. Anywho, now that we are back, again, apologies. Let us get started on year number 3 of the Quebec Delusion franchise mode. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the off season, since the last stream, didn't do too much. I basically did the usual. I edited the lines, I got the power play, special teams and stuff sorted, I got the defense set up, got the AHL set up, blah, 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 blah. The huge. I think the only few players that we signed were like a few top 6 potential players, but that's it. So, nothing crazy. So, let's go through our first line. Let's go through our even strength lines, maybe the power play lines a little bit. Excuse me, and then we'll go through our defense, and then we'll go to the AHL, kind of show some prospects that are showcasing that'll replace Lion A, Perfetti, etc. And then we'll go from there and do the simulation. So, first line this year, we traded Tuck during the offseason in the last stream. So, first line, we got Perfetti back up there again, not as the shooter this time, as the passer. We're going to try him out as a passer. If he keeps shooting and gets goals away from Malone, then we will look for a trade for a power forward. And I've already got one in mind. Perfetti, Nico Hischier, and Malone, a double playmaker basically, because Hischier is like a playmaking two-way forward, but Perfetti, Hischier feeding Malone, and not only on even strength but also on the power play, that is gonna be disgusting. I'm expecting very good things from these three. It's gonna be very good for the forward core. Second line, because Perfetti is now on the first line, Samoskevich can now move to the second line. A little bit late, he did drop an overall from 85 to 84, but he should still be fine. Same thing as Hischier, kind of a two-way forward playmaker, or playmaking two-way forward, sorry, with less offensive stats. Samoskevich, Anton Lundell, same thing as Hischier, and then Patrick Laine. I want to get this guy going. He's 29 years of age, and we signed him to a $6.5 by $6 million deal here. We want to get him going. We wanted to get at least 40 goals a season. In his first year with us, he got 31, good. But then last year, because Perfetti had his shot totals up more, he only had 21. So a bit of a step back for him. So we're going to try and get Laine to his shot totals up. We got, again, 2 passes on this second line with him. It should go well. Third line, Dalibor Dvorsky is now a third line checking forward. His stats, well, his shot block is still a little low and his faceoffs are up to par. We do have better faceoff guys in the center course. We're going to play him on the wing, give him a shot, see what he's like. See if he gets a better plus minus. We got him playing alongside of a veteran in Claude Giroux, so that should definitely help his growth, along with Beckett Seneca. We got this guy at the trade deadline, I think, last year? No, we got him in the off season, sorry. We must have got him in the draft. And even though his shot blocking, stick checking isn't the greatest stat, he can still be a good physical presence, good skating, good offensive-minded player. Like offensive awareness, 91. That's a crazy amount of offensive awareness for a power forward on the third line. And maybe, you know what, never know. Maybe he could play left wing first line in the future. We don't know anything yet. So Beckett Seneca, pretty good player. He's played 2 years in the NHL so far, all 82 games played, so that's fine. And then the fourth line, we got a rookie here, Jorgen Olis. We are going to give him a shot alongside of John Beecher. So kind of not a vet, but kind of like an experienced player, along with Colton Dack. So this is kind of a young guns line in a way. We got Colton Dack, who only played like 62 games with us because he didn't do great. Point-wise, he did great, but plus-minus-wise, he didn't do too great defensively. If you look at his giveaways, takeaways, wasn't a crazy letdown, but still kind of meh. Could have been better. So we got Colton Dack on the 4th line this year with John Beecher and Jorgen Ollis. We got some shooting, we got some defense, and we got some questionable defense. We're going to see how he does. If he doesn't do well, then we'll look at a trade or put Sherwood in there or put Eberle in there. We do get a +1 with Sherwood, so we'll give that a try. Now onto defense. We've got Edward Dorsett. I think I made him my alternate or captain. I can't remember. I think he's our alternate, along with Braden Schneider. This line worked wonders last year. Like look, giveaways, takeaways, not great. But when you look at his defensive stats, freaking look at his rookie year, 26 games played, 1 point. And then look at his full year, 34 points. This dude has proven all of the NHL content creators wrong. Every defensive defenseman I've had that's franchise potential or high elite has produced. I'm saying this to all the YouTubers, 2BC, Nasher, Tactics, Stick on the Ice. Freaking use these players. Don't just trade them. But these two guys have played very well with each other. Very different though. I'm trying to get Schneider to focus more defensively and Dorsett to focus more offensively. I'm going to try and turn Schneider at least into a two-way, if not an offensive, or a two-way, sorry. But we'll see. Second line, we got Bowen Byram. This guy was a great pickup last year. He has played phenomenal for us last year. With Buffalo, the last 3 years he had 9 points, 38 points, 31 points. He had a step back year in year number 1, and then when we traded for him, look at that, 10 more points than his last year. Beautiful, and 35 assists. That's exactly what we picked him up for. He's got 90 passing now. That's beautiful, alongside of Tristan Leno. So this was a bit of a downgrade. We had a better guy before, but we needed to get rid of the cap space. I can't remember why we traded him, but I know there was a reason. So we now got Tristan Leno. He can still play somewhat physically, but he needs to work on it. This is kind of a bit of a step back year for us, I think, defensively at least. So we'll see how he does. If we need to, we can always swap Tristan Leno and Ty Emberson. Third line, we traded away Morvair in the while I was off stream doing the lines and stuff. I thought, you know what, he's not a crazy cap hit, and plus Kolyachonok is cheaper, and he's got around the same stats, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit worse, but still pretty good player. So we got Kolyachonok here, and then Ty Emberson on the third pairing. In net, we've got Jesper Wallstead, and then we got Jakob Dobish as our backup. We decided to go, instead of Hofer, instead of what's his name, Sebastian Kosa, we decided to go with Dobish. We picked him up free agency. This dude's tearing it up with Montreal this year, IRL. He was with Grand Rapids before, but before that, he was a backup with Montreal. We want to give him some more time. So if Wallstead gets too expensive, maybe we can run with Dobish during like a retool year or something while we wait for Kosa to, Kosa to grow, or maybe while we get a new NHL goalie. We'll see. Scratch players, like I said, we got Jordan Eberle, who used to play third line left wing. We picked him up as a rental for last year's playoffs. Did not go well. We've got Connor Murphy, just in case we want to throw a different defensive defenseman in the lineup, a vet even so, and then Kiefer Sherwood in case Colton Dack does not go well. With that, let's go to our AHL lines. I'm going to go no overlay so you guys can see the bottom a bit better. So first line, we got Dumais there. We've got Eric Holla in the AHL. This guy's going to produce a ton of assists for Jordan Dumais. I want Dumais' shot totals up there. I really do, because he's a sniper. Look at his accuracy. It's 80 and 79 for his slap shot. Not the greatest. His power is good, but his accuracy is not good. This guy's a defensive sniper, it looks like. Very defensive sniper. Offensive awareness is good. Puck skills are okay. But look at his defensive stats, like 86, 81, 80. His skating, 84, 83. His physical's even not bad at 5'8", like 2.5 stars for a sniper's pretty solid-ish. So, I mean, not the worst. And he's a 77 overall at 23. Like, I want to use this guy at some point. Maybe as a line A replacement. I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. So we got him with Holla, and then we've also got Frederick Nelson, a medium elite 2A forward that grew a shit ton last year. I think he started off as like a 60, 50 overall. He's already a 73 at 19, and he was in the third round. This guy's a gem of a pick right here, so maybe this guy can replace line A. So pretty much it's Nelson and Dumais fighting for a spot right now. So that's why I've got them with Holla, to kind of feed them the puck, see who does better. Second line, I think the only player on here that's really interesting, I guess Spellacy is kind of interesting since he's 77 overall at 21 years of age. Really good defensive power forward. If Becca Seneca does get traded or gets moved up to the first line, this will be a replacement for the third line or fourth line. Very good puck skills, very good awareness, very good defense, very good skating, very good all-around player, but his shot needs work. So we've got him paired up alongside of another power forward and a sniper. So I should probably get a playmaker here. I kind of want to go with Beckman, but I also want Suvanto to get some ice time because he's 19 years of age at 68 overall. So we'll try and get him going. And then besides that, it's nothing crazy. I guess Yakupov playing center as a left wing is a bit of a downgrade, but I mean, what can we do? Defensively, Vinny Iorio in case Emberson wants too much money next year. Kapaduka, our first round pick from this past year, we traded up for that. I picked up Nimala in free agency after the last year ended, and then we got Terratukino I also picked up in free agency offensive defenseman. And then we also got Langlow down here, our defensive defenseman that's 6'8", 233 with 82 skating. I want to see if I can grow this guy. This guy's 20 years of age, 67 overall. He has a chance. 92 power, not bad physically, not bad defensively, pretty good skating. Like, could be something. And then in net, obviously, got Kosa here. Jones is just a backup for now. So, all right, without further ado, I've already done my goals. I basically got everyone to like work on their goals, work on their assists, work on their defensive stats, just the usual playmakers for assists. Like the guys I want to focus on playmaking for assists, the guys I want to focus on shooting, like for Malone, sorry, got him focused on shooting. Without further ado, let's advance a few days. Let's edit our trade block really quick. Let's advance a few days. Let's go and tell our coach what we want to focus on for the goal. Excuse me, I'm dying. And then we will get on with the sim. This is the year I was supposed to mess with the preseason players, but you know what? Thinking about it, I don't think I'm going to do that for this save. I think I'm just going to do that for my off stream. I find it more fun playing the games as the AHL roster, so we will leave that for my off stream saves. Anywho, let me check my Discord, make sure I don't get messages. Okay, let me check my Instagram because I'm waiting for a message from someone else. Nope. Okay, cool. Season goal. Let's see what they think. We could probably make it the playoffs. I agree with that because our top 6 is okay. Our bottom 6 needs a bit of work, but I think we can definitely make the playoffs. Preseason focus. I'm gonna go and focus on. Our goalies are fine. Maybe we just go team bonding, or no. Sorry, it's thirsty. I think we'll just work on skating. Yeah, I think we'll just work on skating. I like a fast team, and I know like a lot of our players are low on skating, especially Perfetti being on the first line. So we'll work on skating. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot to assign my scouts. I knew I forgot something. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go our main overlay and while I do this. I forgot about this completely. I apologize. I was like, I'm forgetting something. This is yesterday. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I forgot to assign my scouts. This is the year that we need to really scout the draft classes. So that's a big mistake on my part. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's just get players to the NA leagues. So let's go. We need a QMJHL scout. WHL. We already have a WHL. Okay. QMJHL, OHL, QMJHL, OHL, QMJHL. We're gonna do AHL North. Fuck. QMJHL, or is it this one? This one. Okay. So we're gonna send him to the Q. CHL, QM. This is the scouting page if you guys are wondering what it looked like. So we're basically assigning our scouts to each region to get like players, figure out which players are good. So OHL now, there we go. There's an OHL one. Beautiful. CHL, and then the Ontario Hockey League, I think is what it stands for. I can't remember for sure. So that's our CHL taken care of. And then we're just gonna basically send whoever the best scouts are in the NHL ones. We're gonna send them to Europe from there. I'm gonna look for European scouts first. We have some SHL, some Liga. That's good. We have some European options. So let's see here. So SHL. This one would be good in Russia. We already have a Russian scout. We have a rest of the world. That's a B. Do we have a rest of the world? That's an A. We do. Let's do U instead. So a B-rated scout, but for the rest of the world, his accuracy is A+, so that's fine. We'll do that. Rest of the world is mainly for my players, the custom ones, but that's fine if we get some mods. So let's see. What are your C, C, D, C? What about in Nordic? Liga. Allsvenskan. We'll just put you in Allsvenskan. Doesn't matter too much where you go. Okay, so now extra Liga. NLA is a B. Dell is an A+. We're going to do Dell A+ for him. Europe. Dell League. There we go. Go back to Europe here. Dell. Do you have an NLA scout here? NLA. What about a Liga? We do have an A+ Liga. So if we move this Liga scout to NLA as a B, that should be fine. Okay, we'll do that. So, Res for World, shit. So this one goes to NLA, a B scout, and then we move that SHL scout to Liga. A lot of micromanagement, I know. This is why I avoid doing it in the stream. Liga, yes, you can go to Liga. Liga. Beautiful. Okay, so we kind of spread out our European scouts. Let's get our USA ones figured out. USA Central, USA East. Okay, so this one can go USA East, and then we need a USA West scout. So USA East. All right, there we go. Dunzo Alonso. What's this? Who the frack is this? Let's see, what else? We need a USA West Scouts. Let's take a look at it. So Pacific. We need to keep our central one there. We can move a... We need a Metro Scout for NHL. Let's get a Metro one before we do this one. So, perfect, Metro. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. NHL. And then the Metro spot. There we go. And then we'll move one of these two guys over if we can. USA West. How about one of the Atlantic ones? USA West. There we go. USA West A+. Beautiful. USA West. Okay. So now we've got NHL's Pacific. NLA. Dell, NLA, we need Extra Liga and Ice still. So Extra Liga, we're going to move just our best scout possible. So Extra Liga, this one. Does technically better than NLA, so Ice. And then we'll do, we could have moved our Allsvenskan to Extra Liga, but we'll do our one of our AHL ones. We don't really need depth players right now. It's not a crazy need. Extra Liga is an E. This Extra Liga is better. Okay. Alright, and that's it. It's not a crazy amount of time, not as long as the other stuff, but still kind of time consuming. That's why I usually avoid doing on stream. So, and then yeah, we'll just let them do automatic scouting. Let's look at what was I doing? Shoot, there's one more thing I want to check. It was about the head coach. What was it? Oh yeah, scheme fit. Make sure our scheme fit's good. I think I changed it. I'm not too sure. I did not, but do I have one that's good? I do. Okay, so we're going to talk with our head coach. We're going to talk with Moose. Muse? I got this guy because he was younger. So Dan Muse. We're going to go over your scheme fit here. We're going to continue. We're forcing you to change it. We want to make sure we use the AHL scheme to get our players to fit better. Alright. So end conversation. We got our scheme fit changed with the head coach there. So now he should be pinch shoot. Yep, pinch shoot, carry cycle, carry shoot. Beautiful. I find the scheme fit works a lot better than the other ones. And now what we can do is during the season, we can actually talk with players. So our chemistry did go down a little bit. Looks like Keisha and Malone don't like it as much, but we'll talk with them. Second line is a lot better. Third line is decent. Fourth line is a -1, but that's fine. We can always talk with them later. Defensively, much better. Much better line fit. What about Emerson? No, yeah, third line. Okay, so we need to talk with, looks like we need to talk with Byram. We need to talk with Kolyachonok, Emerson. Let me look at Byram's contract length. He's got 2 more, so he's on the window, the small window. Okay, the window, the second story window. Okay, let's get started. Let's get going. Let's go to our calendar here and let us sim the preseason, and we'll see how we do in the first game of the regular season. We're gonna do a real-time sim, kind of simulate the playoffs, and see how we do here. So preseason so far we're 3-1, not great, or 1-3, sorry, 2-3 I believe I saw. 4-3, much better. Okay, we improved. And then, yeah, so 4-4-0. Okay, so as an NHL team in the preseason, not the greatest record, but you know what? I'm not going to be too upset. We got a lot of different pieces, and we moved on from Tuck, so I mean, we're definitely going to be worse with offense. 100%. Let's simulate the first game against Washington in the capital of the United States. Let's simulate here. See how we do. So first period, power play for Washington right off the bat here. Doesn't go anywhere. Our penalty kill shuts them down. 12 minutes left in the first period here. 9 minutes here. Shots in favor of Washington like crazy. Holy shit. 12-6 here. 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 1 minute. And the first period is over. No goals scored. Who's in their net? Is it still Logan Thompson? It might be. First goal scored by Protas on Wallstead. So that's 1-0 for Washington. 2 minutes into the second period here. There's power play, didn't go anywhere. Chick run, power play goal. Okay. 10 minutes left here in the second period. We're being outshot like crazy. We need to wake up here. It's the first game of the season. Third goal scored by Tom Wilson with 4 minutes left here. It looks like Wallstead might be getting pulled if they get another goal or two. Third period underway. I wish there was like a switch goalies option. There we go. Claude Giroux, the vet, getting us within 2, but then Bogosian scored, making it within 3 again. So. But good to know my free agent acquisition is there. That's good. So, 6 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Wow, 46 shots. What is our defense doing, dude? Oh my fucking god. That is crazy. 47 shots to 31. Holy hell, what happened? What in the world happened? Claude Giroux, Seneca with an assist. Okay, that's good. And from there, it just fell apart. Who was our worst player? Samoskevich looks like our worst player. 2 shots. What's our shot totals? Malone had 4 shots. Line had 4 shots. Lundell, DeVore. I mean, we had players trying for shots. We had 31. Goalies. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Wallstead wasn't the problem. Look at his save percentage with 4 goals against. 915. He went off. It's just our defense did not wake up. Wow, that's crazy. Time on ice. Heischer, Schneider, Malone, Perfetti, Dorset. Byram has 21 minutes. Holy shit. Leno, Kolyachonok. I think getting Leno was definitely a downgrade, according to the real-time sim in this game. So hopefully that's just a one-off. Fingers crossed. And if we need to make a move at the deadline, trading away Leno for a better defensive defenseman, we will do it. Let's continue on with October. Here we go. Vancouver, Florida, LA, Vegas, Nashville, all at home. A shootout loss. A 3-2 loss. 2-1 win. There we go. Our first regulation win, finally. Let's look at our draft class here. Take a look at what we got. So Christopher Moses, our player. My player. Personal. Let's see else. We got Atkins here. We got Kevin O'Donovan. This guy I have yet to try out. So maybe someday. Maybe this guy will be a good left winger for us. I know this guy's a power forward. I'm just no scout out his play style. Jaskin, a defensive defense. Do we have him covered fully? We do not. Let's get his style figured out. Atkins, I think, is offensive. I don't remember for sure. I don't believe he has ankle breaker. Yeah, I think he has either tape to tape or wheels. I don't remember. Mike Hawk, I believe that is. Oh, whose player is this? I forget. Zindane. I'm sorry. What? What? At 6th overall, there's a franchise medium playmaker. Is Jaskin a franchise playmaker and then these 3 got pushed up because they're created? No shot. I need to see what Jaskin is. Because if he's a franchise potential, we have 3 franchise potentials in this draft. Who's Maddox Schultz? That's a real player, isn't it? I swear it is. Holy shit. We have Hisha right now. Damn. We don't need him. Holy hell. How is there a franchise medium playmaker at 6th overall? That's insane. Okay, well, we're probably going to get him and figure out where he's going to play. Foros will scout because we don't covered Pew. Probably Pew. Sokolov will scout out. I'm just doing the top 10. I don't think I have the first round pick this year, do I? I think I traded it, didn't I? Henry. Oh, we're not going to go with that. Low elite. No low elites. Gems? No gems. Wow, that is... I need to see if I have my first overall pick, because if I don't, or first round pick, that's not good, because I want to get Maddox Schultz. That's an interesting player right there. Oh, Ron, what am I doing? Post trade. Do I have my first round pick? Do I have a first round pick? Do I have mine? I have Chicago's. Where are they at right now? 2, 1, and 1. Okay. What do they have right now? Didn't I feed them players? I think I did. Bedardstrom, Reichel. That's a decent first line. Tuck. I gave them Tuck. How's he doing? 1 and 1 and a -1. Okay. Second line's Tuck, Nazar, Graham. That's a decent second line. Donato, Mikheyev. Third line, Frondell. Fourth line, Moore, Vanaker, and Abikubel. I mean, that's a solid lineup. Defensively, didn't I give them a defenseman as well? Vlasic, Grinzel. Okay, I didn't give them a defenseman. Goaltending, they got Spencer Knight. Okay, yeah, they're in a contending spot. I took a gamble. Who has my first rounder then? I'm gonna go through the players, the teams. I want to see who has my first rounder. Oh, Philly. Philly has it. What's the value I'd have to pay? I mean, if we're thinking about this logically, Perfetti's the trade asset right there if we go with Maddox Schultz. That makes sense, because that's the playmaker we have on our top line right now. Even though Maddox Schultz is a center, we can play him left wing if we want. We can talk to him. So, like, Perfetti and Chicago's first would be the trade here. Wait, I would be under? Oh, it's not a retain. Let's see if this trade's possible. Makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. To be like 2 point something. There it is. There's the trade. That makes sense. We get our first rounder back. This would be the trade that we make at the draft, though. This would be more than enough to get the first overall first round pick. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for Maddox Schultz. That makes sense. Okay, it's a storyline. Perfetti's got 2 years left. Philly could be going for playoffs soon because of Michkov, right? Like. They're coming into the retool phase. It's been a few years. They got growth going. They've got players. Like, possible. Okay. Win and shutout. Loss, and a win. Okay, so we're kind of a fringe team here right now. 5-1 win against Utah, and then Pittsburgh in our conference. 6-4 loss. So 4-4-2. Kind of in the same situation as last year, where the Metropolitan is more stacked than the Atlantic. We've got 10 points. The guys in the Metro have, I think, 12, right? Metro has 11. So yeah, kind of a weird league again, or the weird conference. Let's go through November now. So win and a win against Toronto and Columbus. St. Louis, Ottawa, we've got a loss and a win. Okay. Edmonton and Dallas onto the West Coast here for a little bit. 4-3 loss and a 4-3 shootout win. So yeah, very much fringe wildcard team. That's what we're looking like right now. New York Islanders 3-1 win. San Jose Sharks, we've got a 4-2 win. Buffalo Sabres, we've got a 2-1 loss. Philadelphia Flyers, we have a 3-2 loss. Montreal, our rivals, 5-3 win. Beautiful. Detroit, Chicago, Buffalo, and New York Rangers on a road trip. 6-5 shootout win. 6-1 loss. A 5-2 loss. And the Rangers, we've got a 3-0 win shutout. Okay. 13, 10, and 2. Where are we at? We are 28 points, first wildcard spot in our division. So we've got both wildcards in our division at the moment. Let's go ahead and sim to December here. Look for our draft class quality coming up in a minute. Minnesota, a 5-4 shootout loss. And there we go, draft class. Okay, let's see what we got for players. That is crazy. So a medium elite defensive defenseman is above Schultz in the draft. That is insane. Okay, so now he's only got pressure plus. Good to know. That's actually crazy. This will be crazy easy to trade for because usually the first 3 picks have more value than the rest of the first round picks. That's insane. This draft is extremely stacked. Holy hell. Like, Moses obviously got pushed up because of the whole, like, freaking franchise medium, power forward, creative player. Atkins, Hawk, and O'Donovan above Schultz, though? And Schultz is NHL ready? That makes no sense. But interesting. Atkins offensive, I'm pretty sure that they are. Medium center 2-way forward. Okay. That's crazy. Nordstrom at 81. Ooh, okay. I see you. Curry. Ollie Curry, 19 years of age, but I mean, hey, you know what? This screams trading asset right here. It's worth a second rounder in the 3rd or 4th round. Low elites. I need to look at low elites first. Low elites. None. Okay. Gems? Any gems? No. Okay, so then right now the gem for me is freaking Schultz. 100%. Like, if we play him in the left wing, trade Perfetti for the first round pick back. Solid. Like, where are we at for the ranking at the moment? We are, with Chicago's pick, we are around the 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it could be interesting. I mean, if we have a high enough pick, we just trade up into the top 5, top 4. That works. Shootout loss, regulation win, 6-3 win, shootout loss to Winnipeg, New Jersey 5-3 loss. Very much fringe wild card, very much, just like last year. 2-1 win against Boston. Vancouver, we have a 5-1 win. Florida, LA, so East Coast to West Coast, goddamn. 5-4 loss, 4-3 overtime loss. Vegas, Nashville, and then Carolina at home. We've got a first game, we've got a 4-2 win. Second game, we've got a 6-3 win, and then Carolina in our conference, we have a, drum roll please, 4-3 loss. So 19, 13, and 6, even after trading a few good players. That's who it was. It was Brett Pesci that was on our lineup that we traded away. So could have kept him, but that's fine. All right, so let's take a look at our stats, see what we can improve on. First line, there we go, Perfetti. That's what I want. How many points is that? That's 19, 29, 33 points. 22 assists for Heischer. God damn, so that's 30 points there. And then 18 and 13 at 90 overall at 20. Beautiful, Malone. Second line, 16 goals. There we go. It was Perfetti. Okay. Second line, Lundell giving assists. Look at Sam Oskevich getting goals too. That is really fucking good. Also, did I see Lundell with a -1? Interesting. Looks like Sam Oskevich might be stealing his points, which is fair. So, but I mean, as long as he plays physically, I'm okay with that. He's the better center anyways, so. Third line, Dvorsky with 11 points. Not bad, not bad. Giroux, looks like Giroux's helping him out a little bit. That's good. Putting a veteran alongside a young player is good. Seneca's a little bit questionable. I like his speed, though. I can't complain about his speed. But I'll give him some more time. Maybe, I mean, he's playing third line. What was he playing before? Was he playing third or fourth line before? Time on ice. He was playing fourth line, so he's getting more ice time, but it's not healthy for him, looks like. Fourth line, Colton Dock, 5 points. I'm happy with that. 8 points for Beecher, and then we've got 8 points for Oles. You know what? A rookie with a -2, I'm not going to complain about. That's fine. Defensively, Dorsett, Schneider. Oh my god, hipster. God damn. Both of them have like very similar X factors. Like the only difference is Dorsett has the captain one, and Schneider has to stick him up. So I mean, on a win, we can just trade Schneider away. I do not mind that. High franchise now? Was he not like that before? I could have sworn he was different. Schneider going down in assists, that's good, but more goals still, but that's fine. We got assists for Dorsett, I'm happy with that. So first line's good. Medium elite for Schneider. Oh, I'm very glad I locked him up for 6 mil. Holy shit. Second line, Bowen Byron with 13 assists. A step back here, it looks like. Okay. Tristan Leno, though, doing good, okay. Third line, Kolyachonok was definitely the right call. Look at that. 6, 9 points. 5 points for Emberson. And then goaltending, Wallstead. How are we doing? Dobas grew. Okay, 914 and a 920. Oh, we got a tandem. We got a goddamn motherfucking tandem here. Okay, so I think the only thing I'm going to do is probably move Olas up a line and Seneca down a line. I don't want to hinder Seneca's growth, but also like Dvorsky's doing well enough that I don't want to like move things around. Who's on our PK again? First line, Samoskevich, Beecher. Second line is Lundell, Dvorsky. Third line is Hischer, Seneca. So maybe Seneca's not doing well on that third line PK. That could be the reason. So maybe we go with Dak on that third line PK instead. Do we want to try that maybe? I think we do. So let's take Seneca off the third line PK. We'll put Dak there instead. I think he's better defensively anyways. And then we'll see if that kind of helps a bit with the numbers there. And we'll also move Seneca down a line. Just to kind of strip him of his PK, move him down the line, give him some time to get relax, take all the time you need. Is he on the power play too, actually? If he's on the power play, that's fine. He's better offensively than defensively. But yeah, Seneca's on the power play, so that's fine. I don't mind that. As long as he's better offensively, he can stay on the power play. That's fine by me. But it's his defense that I really want to get going. So yeah. And then let's look at our stats really quick in the matchup screen. Look, Samoskevich on the second line leading the team in points. Perfetti, Malone, and Line A are behind him. That's crazy. I want to look at my PK percentage really quick. I want to look at my team percentage. So if you look at in the league, so entire league, let's look at goals for per game. Toronto, that's a joke. Where are we at for goals for Quebec? So we're like top 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're ninth for goals for. What about goals against? 2.82. Where is that? 10th. Okay, so our PK is not terrible. So maybe doing this will kind of improve it. Get Colton Dock there instead. And then power play percentage, 19%. So we're top 5. Power play is really good. Okay, so then maybe Seneca on there is working out for us. And then what about the PK percentage? PK percentage is 11th. Okay, so yeah, I think making that little swap works out because Seneca's definitely. I don't think he had penalty kill time on the previous team. He doesn't do well defensively. He does better offensively. And I think the power play percentage to PK percentage definitely proves that. So I think we made the right call. Next, let's look at Seneca's stats and see if that is what the problem was. If it was, we made the right call. Let's go to Seneca. So power play time. Let's take a look at his stats for this year. So power play goals 1, 2 power play points. Yep, that's fine. He's on the first line. That's good. And then giveaways to takeaways. Giveaways 19, takeaways 12. Yes, I think we made the right call there. I think it was the right move to move him down, take him off the PK, give Colton Dock some time. He's better defensively anyways. Let's talk with our players. Let's see if we can convince them to change their scheme fits really quick while we're here. Scheme fit for you. You do not want to change. That's fine. Let's keep going. So Malone does not want to switch. Or wait, is that Dorset or Malone? It was Dorset. Okay, so now okay, so Dorset's already fitting. I don't know why. My bad. I forgot about that. Malone. Malone's the one I really want to talk to. On ice play. Scheme fit. Please switch. Yeah, line 1. Beautiful. Let's do it. All right. This is gonna take a minute. I apologize, but this is something we have to do through the season. Nico Hischer, you're not fit on the team at all on the first line right now, so we need to get you working there. Convincing? Yes. First line, Nico Hischer. Let's go. Perfetti, I'm gonna leave because he's been kind of a hybrid second liner kind of guy. I'll still see if he fits the first line because we're not gonna change our scheme for a while, but yeah, we'll do first line for now. Our first line is going to pop off with that chemistry now. We're going to get a +5 overall boost. Byram, he does fit, right? I don't remember. I'm going to talk to them anyways. I mean, if we talk to them anyways, it's not in. Although we could save for like a different coach. Let's just check really quick. I want to make sure. So defensively, we only have to worry. Okay, yeah, it was Byram, Leno, Emberson, and Kolyachonok. And then our second line, Line A's fine. Lundell could use the boost, but he's already good. Samoskevich is the big. Okay, so Samoskevich, Line A. No, Samoskevich, Byram. So Byram needs to fit the second line better. On his play, scheme fit. Yep, second line. Are you willing to do that? Yep, okay. And then we need to go to... We'll try Lundell and Samuelskiewicz. Why not? Lundell? May as well. If he says no, it's fine. He still fits it okay. Oh, wow. He said yes. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. 50-50 chance. And he said yeah. Alright. Fucking yeah. I'm down for that. Hell yeah. No answer there yet. Close that. Giroux, no. Line, no. Samuelskiewicz, yeah, we're gonna switch you around. So basically our top 6 is what I'm focused on, because a lot of the younger players in the bottom 6, we don't know if they're gonna like move up in the lineup. So the ones only ones I'm really gonna like focus on the bottom 6 are gonna be like rentals. So like Beecher can stay on the bottom 6. I know he's gonna stay there for a while, and then Giroux will stay there. So second line for Samuelskiewicz, because that's the reason I didn't commit him to the third line. Samuelskiewicz, I wasn't sure if you go with the second line. Giroux, third line center. You willing to fit there? Probably not. He's probably going to go for second line. Scheme fit. Oh, I did the wrong one. Fuck. Did not mean to do that one. How bad is he fit now? You know what? Not terrible. Okay. We didn't mess that up too much. That's fine by me. It's actually worse on that line. Jeez. And then Colton Dock is definitely going to be a bona fide fourth liner. Let's just keep going. Let's give it Sherwood, no. Seneca, no. Dobish, doesn't matter. Murphy, no. Eberle, no. Dvorsky, not yet. Oles, not yet. Beecher will commit you to the fourth line, because I'd like to have Dvorsky third line. Beecher, scheme fit. No, okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. You don't have to fit the bottom 6, no biggie. Leno does need to fit. 50? Said yes. Second line. Let's see if he does better now. Sometimes they do better if they're given better scheme fits, so you never know, right? You never fucking know. Hold on, I gotta check something really quick. I apologize. Okay, sorry. I had to check something. Apologies. Close that. Close that. Alrighty. My bad. Alright, Leno. Emberson needs to fit third line. Let's see if he does. 1, 2. Honest play. Scheme fit. Yep, he does. Third line. Says yes. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would. He's an 81 overall, so sometimes 81s can like request top 4 time. Kloachonic, third line should be fine. He's at 79 overall. Usually it's depth or top 6. Doesn't say yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries. And then Colton Dock, fourth line. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No worries. We can always try again at the trade deadline or off season. So. Okay, let us check our scheme fit really quick and see how different it looks now. So second line, first line's a +5, that's good. Second line +3, third line, yeah. So Seneca, I just can't commit to the fourth line yet. I need to make sure he doesn't want to go first line. Third line's good. +3 is top 4, and then +1 bottom line on the defense. Dobish and Wallstead. Okay, cool. All right, let us continue onwards. Get some water really quick while I select the. There we go. Anaheim, 5-2 win. Utah, 3-1 win. Pittsburgh, 5-3 win. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Maybe this worked out a little bit. 2-1 win there, or 2-1 loss, 3-0 loss. I apologize. I said W's too many times. 5-4 win, 3-2 win. Okay, so it looks like our switching around did a little bit of work. The scheme fits as well. Not too bad. 3-2 loss, 2-0 win. Yeah, it's kind of 50-50 those changes. So not terrible, not great. I'm okay with it. That's gonna be a really good pick if I get him. Although, no, I need a defensive defenseman on the right side. Is Jaskin right-handed? He's left-handed. We need a right-handed. Voros right-handed? Left-handed. Left defenseman, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the only need we really need is a better top line playmaking power forward kind of player. And if this person does have spark plug, that's not bad actually. Perfetti lost his, so it's not bad but not great. I'd preferably want a power forward in Moses. If I get the first overall pick, I'd be even happier. But then that means we get 3 franchise medium players that would want a lot of fucking money. So like, how's that gonna work, right? Another option is Hawk here from our player that Zin made. Big turbo pressure plus unstoppable. I don't remember what X factors he has exactly, but this is another option because he's a center left wing just like Perfetti, but he's more physical, 236 foot. So that's an option. I'll pin him maybe, we'll see. But I think if we can't get if we can't get Christopher Moses, then we go with Maddox Schultz. That's an absolute steal of a pick right there. So we'll pin those 2 players, decide later on what we want. The pick is decently high, top 10, so not bad. Potential players, Nordstrom. Let's scout you completely. Another option is that 2A forward in the AHL can be our top line left wing. So I mean, you know, could be patient, just not go for Maddox Schultz at all. There's a bust there in Lee. Low elites? No low elites. Interesting. Our scouts are better, and we're not getting anything uncovered for low elite. Pinned players, we've already got everything uncovered, I think, right? Mostly. Hawks uncovered, right? Yeah, Hawks uncovered. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. 2-1 win against the Islanders. San Jose and Tampa up next. West Coast to East Coast. We got a bit of a break in January there. 3-2 loss and a 7-4 win. Okay, so it's 26-17-7. Not terrible. We're in the wild card spot. Should be higher, but I mean our division's kind of stacked with the Boston Bruins, Tampa Bay Lightning, Buffalo's third. Interesting. Florida, obviously. I mean, that makes sense. They got such a good core right now. February, let's keep going here. We're doing good. Philly and Montreal back-to-back here, and then Detroit, Chicago, Washington, Rangers, and a homestand. Loss, a loss, a loss. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. 3-2 shutout win against Chicago. Washington, we've got a 6-2 loss. Rangers, we've got a 3-2 loss. So Minnesota on the road, then at home against Seattle, then back on the road against Calgary, Colorado. 3-0 win, beautiful. Seattle, we've got a 3-2 loss. Okay, interesting. Calgary and Colorado, 5-1 win and a 4-3 win. Okay, so we're kind of a streaky team, it looks like. Bit of a homestand here, 5-3 loss against my hometown. New Jersey, a 4-2 win. Boston, Vancouver up next, 3-0 loss. Okay, so we're tied for a while. We're basically tied for a wildcard spot, but Nashville's or not Nashville. Looks like Pittsburgh's higher than us, so they get the one pick there. So we have more overtime losses, so that's why we have, and more regulation losses than Buffalo. So that's why we don't have the wildcard spot. So we're fringe wildcard. We're literally right there. Do we make the trade for our pick back? Is the question. Let's see. Chicago, where are they? They are 34, 23, and 5. And their pick is how much value? A decent amount. What's the Central like? Where's Chicago in the standings here? Chicago. Metro. Hold on. Where's the... There we go. Central. Chicago's in the wild card spot. Interesting that they're not lower. So if they're in the wild card spot, our pick would technically be more valuable. So we could do the trade, but then we lose a big key piece on our first, second lines. Let's look at the plus minuses, figure it out from there, and if we want to trade Perfetti now, we'll do it, but if not, then we'll see. So, doing slightly better than Heischer. Interesting. 30 goals from Malone. I mean, if we take away Perfetti, that's probably going to hurt him a lot. Second line, Line A with 24 and 23. Yeah, I mean, our second line is doing a lot. Lundell, for some reason, has a -1. I don't know. I do not know why. It's kind of weird. But I mean, putting Samoskevich on that second line was definitely the right call. I mean, he's got really good skills there. Third line, Dvorsky with 22 points, Giroux with 9 and 19. Ola's doing really good on that third line. Colton Dach. Okay, you know what? Seneca on the PK was the problem. I think we made the right call. Look at his point totals now. Holy shit, how many power play points does he have? 3 power play points now. Damn, okay. Dude woke up. Alright, that's good. So put him on the fourth line. He did better. Alright. That's fine by me. Defensively, Dorset and Schneider. Okay, yeah, so Schneider's taking on a physical mindset now. That's really good. And I mean, Dorset still has physicality. There's nothing wrong with that. Penalty minutes 73. Okay, yeah, we gotta get his discipline way up there. So defensive awareness we're gonna focus on from now on. He's got his passing figured out. He's fine with passing. Second line, Byron +1. Okay, that's better. That's better. Leno +11. Okay, all right. Klichonic and Emerson. Right, you know what? We're doing solid. I don't think we should mess with the good thing right now. I know I talked about trading Perfetti, but like, let's see. Oh my fucking god. My dude. He's 81 overall. Holy hell. And dude, minus 78. Oh my fucking god. What do I do? We've got Maddox Schultz coming in as a 6th overall pick. And I've got this dude waiting for a line. Oh no. What are we going to do now? I've got too many forwards to think about. Maddox Schultz I want to take, but like... Oh no. I could play him with on the first line. Maddox Schultz with Heischer and Malone. We'd get the sniper, we get the playmaking 2A forward, and the power forward 2A forward. What's his physical? What's his defense like? Hold on. Ooh, physical's not great. Defense is... Awareness is good, but his 2A is not good. He's a 2A forward. He's a playmaker. With bad power. Accuracy is good. Power is not great. Yeah. Okay, I'll think about it. Interesting. I'm gonna swap these two back around, see if it helps or hinders again. I'll try and get Dach, Giroux, Beecher to go third line. Dvorsky will probably stick on the third line unless, like, I don't know. We'll see. Lundell, how many more years does he have? 2 more years, so you might want to pay raise. Let's talk to Dvorsky, Giroux, Beecher, Dach. So let's go to here. Giroux. We already talked with him, but whatever. Probably not going to switch. Yeah, but he wants second line. Okay, that's fine. That is fine by me, Giroux. That is fine by me. We need to go Dvorsky, third line. Beautiful. Beecher. All right, good. Go. And then we need to go Colton Dach. Scheme fit. Fourth line. Alright, let's take a look now. Edit lines. Let's see any minus numbers. Not anymore. Good. Alright, so these guys are fine. Olis will wait on. He might get a top 6 role maybe in the future. We don't know. Emerson, Klichonic we need to talk to. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, am I missing someone? I was. Klichonic. Oh, my light's not on. I just realized. Holy shit. I was playing without my light on the entire time. I apologize for that. Scheme fit. Damn. He does not want to switch. Alright. That's fine. Let's look at our numbers again. Perfetti with 50 points. In the league, we're going to go goals for first. It went down. 16th. It went down? How did it go down? Interesting. Goals against. 8th in the league. Okay, so a bit better. Power play percentage, 16%. So that went down. So power play went down. What number are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th. Okay, so we went down in power play. Penalty kill. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17th. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So our special teams went down. Our goals for went down. Our goals against stayed around the same-ish. I might swap someone in. I mean, Doc's been playing well. Beach has been doing good. Olus, do we swap him out? +1 was, or +2 is Sherwood. Let's throw Sherwood in there right now. But I want to look at his value first. Because he is one of our selling pieces right there. It's not bad, actually. It's better than I thought it would be for value. I thought it'd be bare minimum. He wants to go to... Let's trade him to LA. Let's look at LA's team here really quick. They're 22, 33, and 9. Let's look at their forward court. Byfield, Kempe, Lafreniere, Kopitar, Burakovsky, Deneau, Turcotte, Kapanen. They need forwards. They need forwards. Okay. Defensively, they've got Pesci, Anderson, Carlson, Ristolainen. They've got a decent defense. Their offense needs help. All right, let's see if Sherwood can kind of help them out a little bit. I mean, if I wanted to, this is the team I trade Perfetti to. Ooh, that's a risk. But if I do this, if I give Perfetti and Sherwood, retain half of Perfetti's salary for an extra year. Hear me out. We throw in the first rounder. That's not bad. They get 2 forwards that'll help them out. They need top forwards. Like, look at their forward core here. They've got, like, yeah, they've got Byfield, they've got Kempe. Lafreniere could be better, so Perfetti would probably replace him. Then it would be Lafreniere, Kopitar, Burakovsky. Third line would be Deneau, Sherwood, Turcotte, Kapanen, Blumel, and Hellenius. That helps them a lot. The return is decent. We get a chance at the lottery, whether it's Christopher Moses or Maddox Schultz. And if we end up getting the first overall pick with Moses, what we can do is we can trade away that two-way forward in the AHL, who's not good defensively, not good two-way, not good, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's growing really well, but he's more of an offensive-minded two-way forward. Like, yeah, look, the two-way game isn't great. His physical's not what I'm looking for at 6'2". His shot's not great. Skating's okay. Like offensive-wise, he's decent. Defensive-wise, not that great. I mean, he might just need more time, but I just can't. Or, instead of Perfetti, we throw them Leno. And we give them Chicago's first rounder instead. And get a... I mean, we just traded them a right-handed defensive defenseman, but we get a different defenseman back that can play. Like, hell, Ristolainen, 6'4", he's a rental. 2 years left, that's the window. Pesci, was just a value player that we needed to trade away because we wanted to make the cast space work for us, and he's got 2 years left as well. Same age. Like, or hell, even Miramanov, get a cheaper option. He's on their block. Brutzovic. 2174, not bad. Tristan Leno is locked up for 6 years, though. That's a decent cap hit for a guy that can grow. And he's been playing really solid on that line. What's these to giveaways, takeaways? Lots of giveaways, takeaways. He's more of an offensive-minded. Yeah, I mean, that could be part of the problem. With our giveaways, takeaways, you know? That could be it. Sherwood, Leno, and a first. Basically, it's swapping firsts and Leno for Sherwood and Miramanov. What overall is Sherwood's at 83. Leno's an 80. We would get a slight downgrade. I mean, this guy's not great defensively either. I'd rather go with Ristolainen. See? Ristolainen would be an upgrade. Better physically. Better all around, actually. Worse puck skills, though. We don't need that. We got Byram for that. I'm not against this. Keep in mind, even though Leno's doing good, we did talk about, like, we gave him the extension for 6 years. We did tell him we could probably trade him within those 6 years if he did well and got a lot of value for it, right? So, like, why not do this? You know? Why not? It makes a bit of sense. This way we keep Perfetti. We still make the playoffs. We kind of shift our top 4 a little bit. Now, is there a better option for a defenseman? Probably somewhere in the league, but we can't make it work because of Sherwood's no movement. So I think we're going to do this. Swapping first-round picks and Leno, and then Sherwood for Ristolainen. We're going to retain Sherwood's contract, though, for another year. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll take on Ristolainen's full cap hit. Does it go through? Ooh, doesn't go through. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can add. Matching the block. Is there anyone in the AHL prospect-wise you want? You do want Eberle. I'm not against that, but I would like him in the playoffs just in case. Eric Holland, no, he's feeding the puck for two of our prospects. Sorry. Olis Niemela. I mean, we're not going to play him in the NHL. Should we get the value for him now? Duca. They want Semin. Goaltending? No. I mean, we only have 4. Yeah, we can't trade any goaltenders. Draft picks. Let's try adding one of our 5ths from Anaheim. Does this go through? Still no. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're right there. 2nd, 3rd, 5th. We need to keep those picks. That's all we have for next year. Let's give a 3rd for the last year we have available. No. I mean, it's definitely there. It's there. I can taste it. I'm okay with giving up a 3rd. And a 3rd in the future. Let's try this. If this doesn't go through, we won't go through with it. Yeah. It would have to be Perfetti. Okay, well, you know what? If that trade's not going to go through, then we won't do it. I should look at contracts, by the way. I did not look at all. Giroux, what do you want for an extension? 9 mil right now. He wants 4, although he's probably going to change his mind. That's got to be a glitch. He wants 1 year. How much does he want for 1 year? $9.3. 2 years he wants. Honestly, I'm okay with 5 mil for 2 more years. I am definitely okay with 5 mil for 2 more years. We can like trade him whenever we want, right? He's got a modified trade. Let's see if he says yes to a 5x2. Right. And if he says no, it's a glitch. So that's fine. Line A, Eberly, Murphy. I wouldn't mind keeping Murphy as a depth player. 2.2 is too much. What about Eberly? What do you want? 2.180, 1.7? Make it 1.5 with a modified clause. And you got yourself a deal, my guy. 1.5 for a depth player. That's pretty good. Yep. How many years is that? 1? Yeah, that's perfect. I don't mind that. That's it for in the NHL. A goaltenders, nope. AHL players. Let's see what we got for AHL players. Beauvilliers and no, we can let him go. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna lose Murphy. Yeah, fuck no. Holla, I'd like to keep you in the AHL. 2.4, too much. Nimella, how is he playing? And okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll go to 900k actually, just to confirm you play with us. Yep. And then Brisson, I do like you as our 3rd C in the AHL. That was a good pickup in the free agency period off stream. I will not lie. I'm gonna brag about myself making some good picks here in the off season when you guys didn't see anything, because you guys will never know. Not that one. No, not him. Mr. Linen. I'll leave you for now. How's Terratukin doing? 11 points. I mean, 3rd line's not bad. He's a 57. He was a 50 before, I think, so. That's pretty decent, I think. Okay, well, you know what? Since that one trade won't go through, is there another team? There was also Chicago, but I also have their pick. Although I could get a second back. Sure would. That ain't bad. Do they have a defensive defenseman that I can steal? They do have Alex Vlasic. He does not want to come here though. Fuck. They have Renzel, but he's offensive. He's a big dude, but his stats are similar to Leno. Crevier, defensive, similar stats. Yeah, nothing crazy here unless I trade within my conference. Where else do you want to go, Sherwood? Boston. Let me just check. I know Columbus isn't in our division because of the changes we have. So I'm gonna go to the NHL app and just make sure. The East Coast, like I said, confuses me. Need to make sure I get the right ones. I need to go to standings. Here we go. Division. So we are in the same division as Montreal. So Detroit is a no. Montreal's a no. The Rangers. We can do the Rangers. Yep, we can do the Rangers. Okay, let's go to the Rangers and see. Let's take a look at the Rangers. 37, 21, and 4. That's a bit better. Do you have a right-hand defensive defenseman that I can steal? Not. Yeah. Gavrikov, no movement. Borgen. That would have been good if he didn't have no movement or modified class. Fox wants to come here. Interesting. Shillington. Colin Miller. Not bad, but not really a high overall. Scott Morrow. I forgot about Scott Morrow. This guy did really good on my NHL 25 saves. I feel like he got overshadowed. Waterspoon. Capobianco. Capobianco was such a good player. I don't know why Winnipeg let him go. I feel like that was one of our worst decisions to do. Nothing crazy on the Rangers. Okay, where else do you want to go? Sherwood. Where else do you want to go? Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh. Okay, Pittsburgh and probably Toronto, right? No, Toronto's not our division. Okay, so Pittsburgh. 34 and 22. Okay, so they might want to... They have Brady Chuck. Sean Dursey. Ferraro. Cormier. They got a lot of left defensemen. Jesus. Here we go. So Matt Dumba. Nah. Pickering, Suter, Brunick. 6'3", 207. A growing defenseman. Ooh, hello. Look at you. Interesting. I don't know. Sure, do you want to go anywhere else that we can trade you to? Montreal, Detroit. Yeah, no one else. Boston? Boston's in our division. If they have an option I want. They do have a lot of defensemen on that team. 40-16. Let's see. McAvoy, Zadorov, Lindholm, Jensen. It's a very old player there, but really good defensively. And he has the upgrade possibility. Yoki Haru. This is a player I would not mind picking up. He's not great physically either, though. Conklin. Jensen's interesting, I will be honest. But that's a pure rental. That is a pure rental. I like Yoki Haru because he's younger. But he doesn't fit the description I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guy that can play physical. He's got 3-star physical. That's the same as Leno, so it's not an upgrade. Jensen. Let me play with this. Let me play with this a little bit. So if we take on... At first, it's decent value. This might go through, actually. So let me look at their defense. So right now, what they got? They've got 40 wins on the season, okay? Let's go through this logically. So, first line, they got McAvoy, Zadorov. That's pretty good. Or even freaking Lindholm, honestly. Second line, Lindholm. And then it would become Leno. Or Yoki Haru. Third line, it was either Yoki Haru or Edmondson. And then Coughlin's their depth. So they basically have a very two-way defensive style game. If they get Tristan Leno, they get a bit more offense than they have now. Because they'd be trained a defensive for an offensive. Now, does that benefit them offensively now with their forwards? They got Pasta. Yes, it does. Lindholm. Yes, it does. Zetterlund. Zacha, Middlestat, Olofsson. That's a pretty good top six. Teravainen, Coyle, Mikiki, Lowry, Iafallo, and Pajot. You know what? I think this makes sense for them. Jeannot, Lysell, Patras, Coleman even, Miles Woods down here. Jeez. You know what? And they've got Swayman, right? This trade makes sense to them. They need some more offense. So Leno's going to go to Boston. It's going to be a very, very bad trade for me. I'm going to miss out on some good players here. So I'm going to get a good defenseman long term for 6 years. That's going to bite me in the butt later. Kiefer Sherwood. And then I don't want to give up my first. That's too much to give up here. Especially because like it's a chance at being a lottery pick. So let's go with... I don't have any seconds besides next year. Yikes. That's not ideal. Third rounder. Fifth rounder. And third rounder. Leno, Sherwood, 2/3 and a fifth for Jensen and a first. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I figured. I think Sherwood's the one that's keeping this down. Let's see. Tricky. Nothing on the block. Goaltending, we can't give them. Oh man, this is tough. I don't think I see a trade at all. Try Detroit and mess with it. See if they have anything I want. They're doing bad. I mean, they got a prospect already. Clark, Sider, Evanson. They've got a good top four. Jeez. He played third pairing. And they've still got a prospect down here. Look, they got Alexandrov down here coming up as well. So they're going to have too many defensemen. Yeah, this doesn't make sense for Detroit. And then what was the last team on this list? Detroit, Toronto. Brandon has too much value. Drew Doughty, D'Angelo, Tanev, Ekman Larson, Benoit. D'Angelo has that much value? That's crazy. He must have put in the points. He's scratched? How does he have that much value? At 5 point... Huh? Brother, trade that dude. Take advantage of that value. My God. Brandon Carlo would definitely fix our problem. Jesus, that would be a crazy... it's 5 years, though. It's 36 years of age. I don't see it. I don't see it. I hate to see it, but I don't see it. I don't think we make a trade here. The best option is LA, and they don't want to do it, even though it's like really even. So you know what? I think we just stick with it. We just stick with it. It's Advanced Day. We've got a good team right now. Let's stick with what we got. All right, we are a technically conservative buyer, but we're not going to change our block. Who's the top crop? Brandon Montour, Mrazek, Nick Waugh, Anderson, Miller, Barbashev, Lekanen, Norris, Josh, no. Kesselring. 2 years at 5.7. Why would they trade Kesselring? Top 4 defensemen. They've got Wyman coming up. That's right, because I did that initial first round pick a few years ago. That's right, for the defenseman. Samuelson, Jones, Mertka's coming up. Mertka would be good. Hold on a minute here. That would be very good for our second line defense. That's a really tall defenseman. Defensive. He can grow. I'm not going to give Leno in this trade because, like, it's the deadline and we'd have to do our entire lineup again all over the place. But that would be a very, very good acquisition. I should have looked. Fuck. First round was decently priced too. We'd swap firsts. Is that almost the same value? Our value's better. Oh, wait. Wrong. It's like the same. I think I just trade a pick for Mertka. Like if we trade like a 7th and that 3rd way down here. That might be enough for Mertka because that's a really good option right there. No. You know what? We'll wait until the draft. We'll wait until the draft. Mertka. Remember that. Mertka. I didn't even think of that. All right. Let's simulate past the deadline. But good to think about Mertka. It's a good call. I did not realize. It's very interesting. Villalta. What are you saying? Overall starting goaltender for the AHL. Really good save percentage. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of goalies, but you know what? I'll pick him up. He's got 1 year left at a league min. I'll claim him. I mean, that's an interesting player to put on waivers there. I'll put on waivers as well, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna pick up. Yeah, no one's gonna pick him up. I'll take him because like that could be a good option for the backup if we need him, like emergency backup, you know. All right. Well, I guess nothing to do but continue on. I mean, we've done our line scheme fits already, so like. Nothing much else to do here. Drew says yes. Beautiful. All right, let's get going. Florida. 4-3 loss. Vegas. Nashville, Carolina. 4-1 loss. Oh boy. Going back down again. 3-1 loss against 3-1 win, sorry, against Nashville, Carolina, and Anaheim. 4-0 win, 2-1 shootout loss. We get a point out of that. That's fine. Utah, Pittsburgh, 4-2 loss. Excuse me. 4-2 loss. Let's look at the draft class really quick. See who we got. It's still shocking that he's a franchise meeting potential down there. So Sokolov, left defenseman. Yeah, no right defenseman except for like down here. So we'll just stick with what we got right now. Potential wise, so he is a medium late sniper. Interesting. 5-year ETA, but I mean if he grows, that'd be nice. It's good value if he doesn't grow. We also got our goaltender here at 19, medium elite at 93. Okay, I need low elites. No low elites covered. Gems, no gems. So same 4. Okay, yes, we're just going for picking between Schultz and Hawk. Probably gonna be Schultz, to be honest. And then Curry and Nordstrom are gonna be our guarantees. Cool. All right, not bad so far. Win against Pittsburgh, loss against Utah. Toronto and Columbus back to back. We've got a 6-4 loss and a 2-1 loss. This is not ideal for us right now. We need to get up here. The Lightning are like almost 10 points ahead of us. 6-3 loss. Ottawa 6-2 win. We might not make the playoffs this year. We should trade for our pick from whatchamacallit, 6-7 or sorry 8-7 overtime loss, 2-1 loss against Dallas. God damn, I said 6-7. Fuck me. We may not make the playoffs this year. We're 5 points out. We need to win every game. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we need to get every game here, or at least 3, and pray no one else gets above us. 5-2 loss against the Islanders. 10-3 winning against San Jose. Come on, wake up. 6-2 loss against, yeah, no, it's over. We're out. Philly 6-5 loss. Man, what happened this year? What happened? We kind of fell a little bit in this month. Like this month and a bit last month. What do we have here? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 in this month, and then in this month we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses in the month of March. We went on a losing streak. Holy shit, we did really bad this month. The last after the deadline, we fell apart. Jeez, that is brutal. Well, I mean, shit happens, right? We don't have our first round pick. That sucks. We do have Chicago's. Did they make the playoffs? They did. Fuck. Don't have a lottery pick. Malone was 70, but 48 goals. That's a really good number right there. Perfetti was 68. Samoskevich was 63. Laine with 32 goals this time. 62 points. Really good. Dorsett with 60 points. I'm going to say it again. Defensive defenseman. I'm just good. Nico Hischier, 59. Lundell, 55. Byram, 41. Seneca, 39 points on the third, fourth line hybrid. That is really fucking good. Damn. And then Claude Giroux, rentals, we're not going to worry about him. Dvorsky, same thing. Second line minutes, third line ice time, second line point totals. That's pretty damn solid. Goaltending, we have a 915 and a 908. You know what, Dabesh? You did so much better than, literally you did better than freaking Kosa and, what's his name? Husso combined. Did way better. Rookie skaters, so Olas had 16 points. Rookie goalies. No rookie goalies this year. Let's go to the league and take a look at the entire league. See what we got. Let's start with forwards here. So forwards. Matthews with 72 goals. Sheesh. Holy hell. 72 goals for Matthews. 129. Nylander. Pasta. McKinnon. McDavid. Keller. Keller woke up. Okay. Michkov. Bratt. Kucherov. And then Rantanen. Top 10 there. For goals scored, we got Matthews, Pasta, McKinnon, Malone in fourth. Oh my god, on his second year? Second year, he's in fourth. Holy shit for goals. Nylander, Kucherov, Bedard, Connor, Tkachuk, and McDavid. And then for assists, we've got Nylander, Point, Natchez, Kuzmenko, Keller, Bratt, Matthews, McDavid, Suzuki, and Lehkonen. Lehkonen? Interesting. For plus minus, for defensive, Matthews, Nylander, Kuzmenko, Zegras, Kraus, Svechnikov, Wenberg, Draisaitl, Barkov, Michkov, and then shot totals. Malone with 400. Jeez, what's his shot like? Yeah, his shot needs work. So we're just gonna focus on shooting from now on. Shoot percentage. Edstrom's 30%. That's crazy for a freaking grinder. All right. Oh, I didn't look at defense. Fuck, wrong button. Fuck. Alright, let's look at the player stats again. I apologize. I'm not awake today. I mean, it is almost 4 in the morning, so I mean, that's fair. Entire league. Defenseman. Let's go by points. Riley, Darlene, Hughes, McCarr, Bouchard, Morrissey, Montour, Fox, Sergachev, and Pionk. For assists from defensemen, Riley, Hughes, McCarr, Darlene, Bouchard, Morrissey, Fox, Harley, Fowler, and Sanderson. Then goals, we've got Sergachev, Hamilton, Pionk, Latane, York, Theodore Sider, Chikrin, Nurse, and Darlene. For best plus minus, Wallman, Bouchard, Doughty, Tanev, Riley, Dorset with a 6th, okay. Sanheim, Forsling, Ekman, Larson, and Schneider. Goaltending, we've got a, let's take a look at save percentage for our starters. So Allen, Kochekov, and looks like Demko, maybe? Goals against, we've got Kochekov, Allen, and Skinner. And then for wins, we have Stolars, Bobrovsky, and Swayman. Alright. Where's our goalie in all this? Where's Wallstead? 915, 88. Okay, so not great. Alright. Let us continue on. What is this? Sorry about that. Alright, let's go back to the calendar. We will sim to the draft, see what happens. Watch our pick get the first overall. That'd be so stupid. Our lottery pick gets the first overall when we don't have it. That's gonna be luck. That's gonna be my luck. I mean, we did get the first and second picks, the first overall pick 2 years in a row through trades. So I mean, I can't really be too mad. I mean, our hope is that Chicago doesn't make it crazy. Okay, he's there in the conference finals. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Damn it. It's very annoying. Oh, no, Lynn's actually not uncovered. I didn't notice that. Oh, it's because Nicole went down. Okay. Still Nordstrom and Courier free and available. Low Elites. Oh, Lowly Grinder Giftopolis, 18 years of age. Ooh, that could be good. Okay. Not bad. More uncovered. No gems this year, though. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We got those uncovered. Not bad. And Florida wins the cup yet again. Fucking hell. And let's see who gets the lottery pick. Philly gets 15 through us. If we can trade for the 4th from Vegas, that would be ideal. That way we get it 2 picks ahead of Schultz. Columbus, I don't mind getting. Oh, that's an no, it's not. No, they moved. That's right. They moved to the Central. So you know what? Okay. I know what we're doing. We're going to trade for Vegas' pick, if possible. First, though, we look at growth. So let's go and turn on overlays so you guys can see better. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Year 3. Dorset. Oh, my God. Look at that X Factor. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. He's locked up for around 12 mil, I think. Not bad. Malone. Shot one up. Good. Nico Heischer. Beautiful. I mean, you guys passing up, though. His face-offs are good. 89 face-offs is good for a first liner. Perfetti. Up to an 88. Okay, yeah. You know, if we do make the trade, it's Perfetti, our first currently, and then whatever else we can get in the deal. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Byram, tape to tape. That's good. 87 overall. Nice. That's solid. That's solid. Schneider, medium elite growth. I mean, Schneider could be a piece we move on from. Although he's gotten better at being defensive minded, not offensive minded. He was offensive minded last year, but how many points did he have? He had like 37. This year he went more physical route. So that's fine. We'll see. Lundell, still 86 overall. I'm not too sure about this guy now. Sam Moskevich. Ooh, okay. 86 overall, grew 2 points, and you got, was that? Second wind. Okay. 85 overall. I mean, as long as he's scoring goals, get up to 40, that's fine. Medium elite. Oh my, what? Sir. What? Third, fourth line minutes, and he's medium elite. Oh no, what do I do? Maybe I trade Line A then. Turn this guy into a goal scorer. I think I do. Turn this guy into a goal scorer, because look at that. That's insane. Drew dropped, that's fine. Did Drew say yes to the extension? He did. Okay, so 5x2. Okay, that's fine. Sherwood 82. Dvorsky still 81. -4. But I mean, you know what? Rookie year. That's fine. Murphy's scratch. Nelson. Let's see. Yeah, I think we trade Nelson to Vegas. It's just he's a playmaking two-way forward. He's got a bad shot. I don't want this guy in our top 6 unless he's physical. Beecher can stick around. Top 9 now. It's fine though. Eberle, Emberson, Olas. How many points do you have? 6 and 10, 16. You know, not bad. Holla. In the system. Leno did decent. Emela, Dumai, how's he doing here? Shots up there. I mean, we got a replacement for the third line. Dumai goes third line. Senate goes second line. Line gets traded. I mean, 6.5 is good, but like, it's just... I didn't expect him to grow to medium elite. Goddamn. Kolyachonic in his rookie year. Or 17 points, -9. Brisson, Beckman, Colton Dock dropped. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Goaltending, 90 overall. Okay. Dobesh, stay the same. Kosa, he can back up now. Whether or not he's going to have good numbers is the question. We'll see. We'll try him out. We'll go back and forth between him and Dobesh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So the players we trade. We're gonna trade away Line A. I'll show you what the trade's gonna be. We got 9 minutes to make a trade, I think. So we'll have time. I'll show you guys what we're gonna do. It's advanced day. We're gonna go main again. I apologize. Draft class. So we're not gonna go Hawk. We're gonna go Schultz. We're gonna trade Perfetti away. We're gonna take Schultz instead. We're gonna trade away Line A. Gonna move Seneca to the second line. We're going to bring up Jordan Dumais to the third line left wing, play Dvorsky on the right wing instead, play Giroux on the middle if he's still able to be in the NHL because he's dropping fast. Next up, where's our picks? Our picks way back here. Yeah, they made conference finals. It's going to be like in the 20s. So not the greatest pick, but we'll combine that with other assets. We still have our depth sniper and our depth goaltender that we'll take. That's pretty good. 20 years of age. Hell, we can use him in the trade asset if we want. Sweeten up the pot a little bit. Fast at 20. No, not going for that. No, we do not need a right winger. Gems. 37th. I'll think about that. We're already getting rid of a lot of assets. I don't want to get rid of more. Low elites. Gostad, we'll give him a shot. Try him out. 6'5". I mean, defensive defenseman, that's obvious. Now then. Hendry is the one that we won't take if we can't get him. That's fine by me. Curry and Giftopoulos, Gostad, we can trade picks for. That's easy. Those are like 3rd, 4th, 5th rounders. Schultz is the one that's tricky. Nordstrom we can definitely take at 3rd. Okay, we got our plan. Okay, we've got our plan. We've got our plan. We've got our plan. We've got our plan. Okay then. Okay, Aladoke. Let's fucking do this. Okay, advanced day. Does Drew call it a career? Kopitar. Where's Quebec? Drew stays. No goaltenders retire. Okay, Drew stays. So 2 years. I mean, he signed the 2-year contract. He can retire anytime. And Kopitar, just like in real life, he's retired. Alright. Interviews. Skip. Advanced day over time. And then we're in the draft. Okay. Here we go. This is where it gets fun. Discord. What's this? NHL Inter Draft. Here we go. Oh, I didn't save. Shit. Okay, it's fine. So, Vegas. 4th overall pick. Montreal has the 5th. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, first question is Line A? No. Okay. Second question is Perfetti. They don't want him, but that's fine. I mean, Perfetti and the first rounder, Perfetti alone would probably work. Perfetti. Because we're going to get Schultz to replace him. So that's very even value. Who else are we looking at getting rid of? So Seneca, we're going to keep. We're going to replace Line A with him. Dvorsky's event. Let me just go by overall because that's going to be easier. Sherwood, Nelson. Nelson could go if we need to make a pinch decision. I mean, I kind of want to trade him for a better power, better I don't know, better something. Maybe a right defenseman. Maybe a right defenseman, like a top 4 potential right defenseman. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep that as an asset. Then yeah, we'll trade our 32nd. Okay, I think this goes through. Let's try and get like a second round at 37th. We do need that pick for that one guy in the second round. Does that go through? Blockbuster trade. Perfetti goes back to the West Coast. The 32nd overall pick in the first round in exchange for the 4th overall pick and a 37th. It goes through. Vegas just got a lot better. So now, what do they got now? Eichel, Marner, Perfetti. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. They get a bit of young talent there with Marner and Eichel. Second line, Stone, Dorofeyev, and Hurdle. Oh, that's a filthy top 6. And then defensively, Theodore, Hannafin, Lazone, Chatfield, Dumoulin, Karki. Wow. And they got Hill. Jeez. All right, and they're still going to get a decent prospect at 32nd. I mean, all right. There's our trade. All right, let's sim pick. Sim pick 1, Moses. Sim pick 2, San Jose. Jaskin. 3rd pick, Hawk. And we take the 4th. Now, I need to trade the 37th just to confirm that I get this player because he's at 37. So let's trade to St. Louis for the 34th. Just do a little swap here. Oh, no, that would have been bad. And then we'll give them a little bit extra because we are trading up a little bit. Let's give them, so Savanta Grudu 70, Kapaduka 69, nice. If we could make this trade now and get like a decent defenseman here. Oh, St. Louis. Do we just wait? Let's just wait. Let's just wait on that. So not Leno. Because we don't have a guaranteed defenseman replacing him, right? Niemela. That makes more sense. An NHL talent guy in the AHL makes no sense. Does it go through? There we go. I could have gone a pick for that back, but like it makes more sense to trade up with an extra asset because I'm trading up in the draft. All right, let's make our pick. The Perfetti replacement. Wow. Maddox Schultz. How are you franchise medium? 83 overall at 6th. Look at it. He's a shooter. Look at his shot. Look at his passing pucks. Oh my god, he's a really good player. Oh my lord. Let me go full screen so you guys can see better. That is really good. He's even defensive. Yeah, this guy can play physical. He's like a short power forward. He's got the offensive, defensive awareness. He's got the skate. Oh my god, he's on a fast line. Nico Hischier, Malone, and Schultz. Oh my god, that's gonna be a brutal first line. He's like a two-way forward. He's literally like a two-way forward. His passing's low, but that's fine. We got freaking Hischier for that. Like that's solid. All right, let's go to pick number 34. Let's see what Nope, that's not happening. We just traded for this pick. Fuck no. Let's call timeout. Let's see what else was taken in the first round here. So 4th overall, we took Schultz. 5th was O'Donovan going to Montreal. Atkins going to Detroit. Voros going to Utah. Sokolov to St. Louis. Pugh going to Washington. Nickel going to Ottawa. Sweeney's not bad. Lynn. Olsen, 67 overall. 6-7. Ooh, that's a good pick. Crab, a playmaker going to Tampa. Fort Null. No 70 overall top players here. Some top 9s and top 6s. I think I'm glad I traded up. What was our pick again? It was around here, right? Vegas. It was 32nd. I'm stupid. It's 32nd. Where was that? Oh yeah, 65 overall, low elite DeBoer. All right, not bad. One big, not bad. Not value worth, but maybe a player would be good. Vegas, 32nd. I traded with Vegas, didn't I? What the fuck? 71 for Florida. 32nd. I did trade with Vegas, right? I'm not insane. They must have traded their pick. They must have traded their pick. Hold on, they traded to Buffalo. What did they get? Hold on. Vegas traded to Buffalo. They must have traded that pick. Coolidge, Benson, Norris, Wyman, Broberg, Nichushkin, Anderson, Quinn, Pospisil. What did they get? Levi, Lukanen, what did they get? They obviously got the 32nd pick. Because that's the pick I gave Vegas. Because I traded up. I gave them 32nd pick. I swear I did. So the Buffalo got a top 6. What did Vegas get then? What did Vegas get? So they must have got more assets then. Okay, Samuelson's 1. Not Lazone. There's no way they traded just Samuelson for that first round pick. They must have gotten picks then. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what was traded, but... Oh, here we go. They also pick up other resources in the trade. What else did they pick up? Let me go back to call timeout. I want to see what the trade was. Draft activity? Here we go. There's no way. So hold on. So the trade I made, Perfetti and the 32nd for the 4th and the 37th. And then I flipped the 37th and the 34th just in case. For like the 34th and a defenseman that's not going to make the NHL. So then Vegas goes ahead and trades the 32nd overall for Samuelson. Keep in mind, they already have a pretty solid defense and a fucking 3rd round pick. What are they doing, dude? At least they didn't trade away Perfetti. That would have been even funnier. So then, hold on. So then, let me go back to Vegas again really quick. Let's see what they got. So defensively, what are they like now? Okay, you know what? That's actually... You know what? No, that makes sense. They have a lot of depth. Karki's not going to play anymore. But I guess they want to win now. So... I mean, that's not the trade I would have made. I mean, yeah, you get a little bit younger, but you also stifle a bit more of Karki's growth by doing that. So it's kind of a weird trade. But it's also not a worthwhile trade because you didn't get a really good player for that pick. So, I don't know. It's okay. Alright, Hendry, welcome to Quebec. Right, top 6 power forward. You know what? We got a lot of those in the AHL, so maybe we'll move on from one of them if this guy comes up. What we got next? 81. Don't I have a pick at 81? 89. Okay. Oh no, 81. Yeah, there we go. Nordstrom. Okay, so then I need to find my pick in the 3rd round. 80. Is that 81? 77. There we go. Let's do that. So 81st. Actually, no. We'll keep the 81st. We'll trade the 211th and 147th. And then can I get like 36? Does that trade me up for both? rejected. Let's try a player that we don't want. 3 franchise players. If I get them assigned to solid deals, this will be my best franchise mode ever. Like, look at that. Dorsett, Malone, Schultz. That's a crazy 3-person combo. And they'll be all on the top line. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. Sherwood doesn't want to go there. Everly, I want to keep his depth just in case. Dumai, Kolyachanek, Vinny Yorio. I mean, Emerson's been doing so well for us. He's only 28. Sahala, Bovilia can go, and then and then we'll give up. No, Ristline is not going to make the team, I don't think. We'll give him that package. Yeah. So they get a prospect, they get a guy that is unsigned, and then they get 2 picks. That makes sense. And we get 2 picks that we want. Okay, pick 77. Let's do it. Here we go. That's so funny. That Vegas trade is so weird, but I get it. Nordstrom, medium-weight sniper at 18 years of age. What overall is he? All right, 55 overall. I mean, not great, but not bad. He's got good shooting. That's about it. 72? Yeah, 72 overall for shooting. Okay. Let's trade up to the 81st because we got to pick 89. And then we're going to go ahead and do Curry. So that's a medium league goaltender. That's 20. So he's probably not going to make the NHL, but still good value. So better than the 3rd round pick. So I mean, his athletic is decent. He might make it. He might make it. We'll see. We'll see. 129. Is that good? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I made that trade correct. 129. 129. Yeah, that was a good call. 133. 129. That was actually really good. I kind of predicted that. It's kind of crazy. Let's call time out really quick, actually. I'm going to have to trade for the next one next to us. So St. Louis. Let's do Chicago. We're going to trade Chicago before we didn't. We'll trade up our 136 and 145th, and we'll get a pick for next year. The replacement of that. We'll just get a 7th rounder. I don't really care what I get for next year. Beautiful. All right, let's go back. I'm going to go ahead and go main overlay. What's that? Okay, 4th round. Here we go. So we're going to take Giftopoulos here, lowly grinder. He's more like a work ethic, shot blocking, so defensive minded, but 19 years of age, could be something. 56 overall. Let's see. Physical good. Shot is surprisingly good. Skating is pretty good. All right, 56 overall, not bad. And then we're going to go to the next pick here. Backup medium Holt. And then let's go pinned. Gostad. I love that name. Gostad. Fancy. Ooh, low elite left-handed defensive defenseman. Okay, okay. Good shot. Good physical. Not a bad draft. A very solid fucking draft. Okay, so now what we gotta do is come the free agency period. We gotta make a big splash here. Our best prospect for a right-handed defensive defenseman. This can probably be the best prospect in the know for a defensive defenseman. So we got 2 scouts we had to re-sign. That's fine. We'll do that later. RFA's no one, basically. Important. And then re-sign. Okay. So Malone's on his contract year. We have a 7-year window and a 6-year window coming up here. So Byram needs an extension. This is where our team's going to change quite a bit because of our 3 franchise potential players. So what we're going to do actually is we're going to... Should I sign on it? I should sign on it. We freed up that spot for a reason. Let's go 950k. Alright, so Murphy, do you want something cheap? 2.1, it's not. 1.9 minimum is my rule. Okay. Holla, can we keep you on the AHL to feed the puck? No. Okay, yeah, no, you can go too. Thank you for sticking with us for a while. Appreciate it. Go enjoy free agency. Nystrom, we're going to let go of you. We're going to sign Hendry, our power forward. We have so many power forwards in the AHL. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's done. Makish, is this guy one of our enforcers? That's a sniper. 5'11". Okay, that must have been like one of our year 1 options. So we'll let him go. And then everyone else, honestly, just AHL, or juniors, sorry. Goaltending. Yeah, Walsh is a contract here. It's franchise low. It's going to be a lot. Villalta, if you're cheap, I'll sign you 800k? You know, yeah, I'll sign you. I'll just sign you as a 3rd string goaltender. Or honestly, we could just go with a tandem between Kosa and you. I mean, we'll see how Dobish and Kosa go. We're going to have... You know what? We're going to have Dobish / Kosa swapping around. So, you know what? Villalta was probably a good pickup there. Okay, that works. All right, let's advance a day. See if everyone says yes. Henry says yes. Schultz says yes. Beautiful. All right, so now then, we are going to go to the assigned scouts and reassign phase for the coaches. I think we're good. We do need to get an assistant coach for the AHL. That'll be easy. Whoops, there we go. Jacobson needs to be reassigned A- scout. Good there. And then we need to reassign Palat. I think this is one of our B scouts. Yep, B-. Off stream, I'll see if there's anyone better, but we'll see. We'll see. And then besides that, that's everyone I think we need to sign. Yeah, alright, let's continue on here. Go. Jacobson says yes. Alright, free agency period. Let's take a look and see. We have 45 contracts. We don't need to sign any AHL players, so a pretty easy off season, to be honest. And Malone wants to stay. All right, so 7 years. That's what we want. Please be cheap. Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. 12 as well. How much is DeLone? How much is Dorset being signed for? 12.350. So if we do like, if I do 11.2, oh no, it's 11.750 with a clause. 12 mil? 12.250. So he's getting a little bit less because he's lower overall than Dorset, but he's still getting a payday. We're getting a lot of, I mean, franchise medium potential. I mean, that makes sense. We're going to have a third one to pay soon. So Heischer is probably going to be leaving. We're going to have to do it. Byram does not want to, you know what, that's fair. He was a rental. Yeah, 9.6, way too much. We'll probably trade him at the deadline this year. Lundell doesn't want to sign. How much do you want? 4.7. He wants 9. Ugh. We're going to lose a lot of players here. Oh, yeah, we're going to lose a lot of players. I mean, 8.5 is not bad for a second liner, but that's still a bit much. Samoskevich, can you sign something cheap, please? Oh, damn it. Should have kept Perfetti. Seneca? Dude. Seriously? Everything went from so good to terrible. 8.6 for the next two. And he goes up by 6, 7. Oh, fucking hell, man. Okay, sure, we're not keeping. Dvorsky doesn't want to sign either. He wants 3 mil minimum. Can we do 2 years with an RFA? No. Shit. This is tough. I mean, if Lundell leaves, Dvorsky second line center. He's 81 at 23. If we do 4 mil for Dvorsky, it's still not enough. I mean, it's still cheaper than Lundell. 4.5. That's not bad. 4.5, 7 years, 90% clause. You need to save money somewhere. Let's do it. He'll play second line if Lundell doesn't want to stick around. That's a decent deal. Beecher, you want to sign something cheapish? That's better. Okay, 1.750 maybe, and then we go with like no movement modified clause. Get you lower. 1.5, 1.550. What if we do a no movement? 1.7. That's fine. For another, how many years? 1 year. Yeah, that's fine. Just 1 year, 27. Emberson, I doubt you want to be cheap. Yeah, no. Okay, so good thing we kept Vinny. That's good. Dumai, how much do you want for 7 years? You can get this guy cheap. Oh, yes. If we get this guy going in the NHL, 2 mil for a third, fourth liner. Just do a modified clause. Because he hasn't played the NHL yet. We do 2.3. 2.2? 2.2. Long-term deal. He hasn't played in the NHL yet, but I need a guy somewhere out there. Nice. Okay, so we're saving money there. Fuck. Wallstead, how much do you want? That stains. They all want 2-year windows. fuck. Should I just do the 2-year window and just pray? Actually, wait. What was his contract interest? Shit. Oh, man. Coast, how much do you want? Still cheap for 7 years. We'll do it. Just in case Wallstead doesn't want to stick around. You played NHL already. You did terrible, but you know we need to sign someone for long term. $1.750, 7 years, 75%. Boom. Easy. Okay, now forward core. Who are we keeping? Who are we letting go? I want to keep Samoskevich. So we'll sign him for the 2 years. 3, 4, 5. This is okay. Not as long as I want him. Gotta keep in mind we gave Malone 12 mil. Seneca. We'll do Seneca for 2 years at 8.2. Should we just do 8 mil and just pray that he says yes? I want to guarantee he signs. 8.2 for 2 years. Okay, he accepts that. That's fine. He's going to play second line ice time. We'll trade line A. So that'll free up some more cap space for the future. So then Samoskevich, for around the same money. If I do 5 years, 7750. Does that go anywhere? Fuck no. We need to go at least up another mil. That's not bad. 9 mil's a little pricey for that. I don't know, man. We just do the 2 years and just get him as cheap as possible. Modified clause 50%, and we just go. $6.750, 2 years, 50%. I think we do that. That's good. And then Lundell, how many years does he want? He wants 4, right? Can we do 2? He wants more if we do that. That barely moves. Yeah, okay. So I think we either find a new second line center, or Schultz gets that second line center spot, or Dvorsky moves up. Like, we'll figure it out. And then what about that winner? In the AH, where is he? Nelson, there we go. This guy could be a replacement for... This guy could replace Samoskevich. He could replace Samoskevich. He's got better passing already. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Okay. Wallstead's gone, 100%. Okay. We're gonna swerve on our plan here a bit. Byron wants how much for how many years? 5 years, 9 points. I mean, that's not bad for a first line defense, but for second line, it's a little bit. Can we go cheaper? Hold on, we may do it cheaper here. He doesn't want to sign. He's going to say no. He's going to want more. No. So I think I trade... Let's see what free agency has. Oh. Spencer Knight left Chicago after a conference final appearance? Hold on a minute here. This might be our salvation. On a no trade, so we can move him down to waivers if we want. Oh, he wants... Okay. Hold on here. Hold on. Let's negotiate with Spencer Knight here. Hold on. Charm? Hold on. 7 years I'm okay with. That's our window. Our window's 8, but still, 7's the longest we can do. approve our offer. We're going to promise him starter role. I don't mind that. You are our starter. Okay, let's negotiate this down a little bit now. Now let's go down by like, can we go down by 1 mil? I'd rather go 10 mil minimum. All right. Let's improve the offer. He wants a no trade clause, right? No trade. That's what he wanted before. A full. And yeah, full 7 years, no trade, so he can't be traded. And you know what? Let's go down by like 100k. And we'll call that a deal. Maybe down another 100k. 9.850. Keep going. Could do a no movement, but then we can't move him down through waivers. I think 9750 was really good. And what is he, an 87 overall? 88 overall? He's pretty high. I was going to go with Demko, but he's a lot more money for way less time. This guy is 9.750 for 7 years? I'll go back up to 850. Just in case. I feel like he's not going to sign if I do this. Yeah. Let's continue. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, this is our goaltender for situation figured out for the next 7 years. That's the window we have right now. Boom. Yes! Okay. So we got not Demko. Freaking Knight. Okay. Let's trade away Wallstead. He's got a lot of value right now. Let's do it. So, Wallstead. He does not... Oh, he has a... No, he doesn't have a clause. Okay, cool. So we can pick whatever team he wants to go to. Okay, who needs a goalie? They have a goaltender right now, one upcoming. That's fine. Boston, that's our division. We're not doing that. Swayman's going to need a replacement, though, but no. Buffalo, that's our conference. They already have Levi. Calgary, they have Wolf. Carolina, they got Bennington, Skinner, and Morozov. They're fine. Chicago, they just lost tonight. Just give them Wallstead, who wants 10 by 2. No. Colorado, Kinsey Black was doing good. Okay. Columbus, that's... our division? I don't remember now. Hold on a minute. We could get a decent return. They got Moses. Let me cook here. We need a second line center, right? These guys have got a decent plethora of second-line centers, including a guy I had my eye on in last draft, Alexis Joseph. Only problem is his defensive stats suck ass. And he does not have good face-offs as a center. So, who's on our second line? So we've got Samoskevich, who's gotten offered a deal, but we're probably going to trade him and put Nelson. So it would be Nelson, who'd be a playmaking two-way forward. We need a guy who can play defensively. Joseph can play defensively, physical-wise, not two-way-wise. But we can work on that with him. Or we could take Johnson, but that would take numbers away from Nelson. And he's on a 1-year deal, where Joseph's on an entry level right now. Tricky decision. Who's Keskinen? Not much better. Honestly, I'm liking the Joseph idea. Low key. Or we could play Joseph on the left wing first line and play Schultz on the second line center for now. That's not a bad idea, though. And here's what we do. We retain the salary for this year alone by, like, let's say 2 mil. That could go through 1 for 1. I'm not going to take a first rounder, but I will take a second rounder for next year. Actually, that's too much. I think just a hockey trade here, 1 for 1. The one thing I want to make sure, though, is that Columbus isn't in our division, because I did move them around. So let me take a look here. So our division. Florida, Boston, Buffalo, Tampa, Quebec, Ottawa, Detroit, Montreal. Okay, Columbus is in our division. Fuck. It's a risk. But it'd also be a good storyline. It'd be a very good storyline. I think I'm going to do it. Because Fantilli's only went 2 years left. Johnson's 1 year left. Monahan's locked up on no movement. Slinger's an 82. I don't really like that. And then you've got O'Reilly, veteran. Kissikin, prospect, not going to make it. Joseph at 19. And the value's there. And Wallstead wants to go to whatever team. I feel like he'd pick Columbus. So they're going to get $7 million goaltender. So a straight up pocket trade. Who else can I give them? I don't want to load them up too much because they're in our division. I mean, could they use Samoskevich for the contract I gave them? They've got a really good top 6 here. Whether or not it's Moses. Oh, wait, we're on Moses. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Ronka. 4.4. Thanks. But we do need a new right-handed shot since Seneca is going to go the first. Line go back to Columbus. That'd be kind of crazy. Tricky decision here. Tricky decision. I will not lie. We could take Keskinen. He's got decent stats. He's just not quite there. I don't mind taking Keskinen. Then goaltending. Werenski, Provorov, Matiachuk, Severson, Fabro, Elick. I think just Joseph and Keskinen, Wallace, Samoskevich, and maybe we take a first from them. That looks almost even. Do we have their second? No, we don't. Give them Curry as well. That might go through. This is a blockbuster of a deal here. We're getting younger. We're losing 2 key players. But we're also getting like a chance at a lottery pick as well. Fuck it. Ooh, no. Okay. Let's add the second rounder in there. Oops. Second rounder. There we go. Let's try that. Just a bit low. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here's the trade. Let's go with the 5th rounder for the year after next. So here's the trade. Wallstead, Joseph, straight up. Samoskevich, Curry in a second for the 1st round pick, and then a 5th rounder for Keskinen. There's the deal. So they get an extra forward for their top 6, top 9, who's been offered a contract, hasn't accepted yet. They get a new goaltender to replace the one they have. They can sign whatever they want. They're getting him for like 97575. Sorry, my apologies. They're getting a prospect goaltender on top of that to replace Wallstead just in case. And they're getting a 2nd rounder and a 5th rounder. In the meantime, this is a divisional trade, which is a big red flag for me usually, but Joseph is like, he fits the role we need besides the defensive stats. Joseph is 2nd line center. This could be good immediately. I think we can play him immediately. Keskinen is a depth guy, left-handed, but that's fine. And then a 1st round pick. I just dropped the ball on a massive trade right there. Okay, now then, who else is on our trade list? Line A. So right now our lineup is looking like this: Malone, Heischer, and Schultz. 2nd line, Lundell can be traded now, so that's going to be Joseph, Seneca, and Nelson. Okay. 3rd line is going to be Giroux, Dvorsky, and where is he? Olis. Oh no, actually no. Yeah, Olis. And then 4th line is going to be Beecher, Sherwood, and Dumais. There we go. There we fucking go. Defensively, Dorsett, Byram, Schneider, Emberson. We still have Leno. We still have Kolyachonic. I think what we do now is, since Lundell doesn't have a clause, we trade him for a right-handed defensive defenseman along with Leno. There we go. There's our plan. So let's find a right-handed defensive defenseman. Let's see what we can find. So, let's see here. Zellweger, no. Trouba, no. Too old. Let's go reverse. Morrissey, Pia. Oh my god, that value. Jesus. Zub, Sandberg, Heinola, and Frege. Salamonson. Could be good, but a little too low overall. Any prospects? No. Washington. Ferravari, Matt Waugh, 33 years of age. No. Bernard Docker. 6'1", not great defensive. I need a guy that's like at least 3.5 to 4 stars defensive physicality. Sorry, I thought I was going to die for a second there. Vegas. Theodore, Samuelson, Lazone, Karkizar, Fade. Excuse me. Horonic. 3 years left. Robert Jacki, Mancini. This guy isn't bad. I had him on my Winnipeg save, on my off-stream save for a while. This guy's solid. There's also Lynn. I'll think about Mancini. He's at the right age. He's got a good contract. He's got the right overall, maybe. Utah. Duda, no. Foros. Lamoureux. Ooh, Lamoureux. Maybe Lamoureux. I'll come back to him. 6'6". We know. We were going to do Murka. I almost forgot about that. Murka. Yeah. Murka. I forgot about that. Jesus. Yeah, 79-21. That's pretty good. Okay, Murka. And then we're going to give them... I don't think they want defensemen, right? They got a plethora of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, Leno would be their 6th. He'd be like 3rd line with Jones. Or he'd be... Yeah, he'd be 3rd line with Jones. So you know what? Let's... he's not enough value for a 1-for-1 though. I think we do Lundell. We'll half retain his contract. Actually, can we do that? Yeah, we can. All right. So this will be our second retention. Actually, no. Should we retain Linnaeus, actually? That's 6.5. That'd be saving a lot more money. Let's do that. So they get Lundell. And then I think what we do is we bring back... Is there another prospect that they have? Satan. Offensive. So if we switch things up... Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Satan as well. So Murtka, Satan, and maybe a 2nd rounder for the future. Actually, goaltenders, Levi, Lukanen, Ratzlaff. No. Yeah, let's do depth picks for next year. 3rd and a 4th, and then we'll give them like. What do we not want? Drew, Hendry, Olis. Sherwood, Dumais, Beecher. We need to keep all our NHL players. Brisson. There's nothing really we want to get rid of here, is there? We need 5 goaltenders this year because we're switching around. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're not going to do the depth picks. Just Murtka and Satan. 1 for 2. Lundell for Murtka and Satan. This is not in our division. That's in the other division to our right. And then center core. They're now going to have Thompson, Lundell, then Norris, then Ostlund. So O'Reilly, Wahlberg are no longer centers. They're going to go right wing. Power forward, Wahlberg, nah. O'Reilly, 2-way forward. Wahlberg. O'Reilly. Interesting. Wait, what are his numbers in the NHL? Wait, where did he play? 18 minutes, that's probably 2nd, 3rd line hybrid. 49 points. Maybe not Satan. Maybe instead. I was talking how I need physical depth. So instead of playing Sherwood, I take Wahlberg. Although we do need a right-handed shot. Oh, he does not have good accuracy though. Yikes. What about Wahlberg? Neither does he. There is this Richard Ryder. Richard Ryder. This is one of the creative players. This is Phil's player. How many points do you have in juniors so far? He has 48 points with Rochester in the AHL, and then before that he had 15 points and 9 points. 101 penalty minutes though. Atomic, 6'3" playmaker, Noventi sniper. You know what? Even though his shot isn't great, I'm gonna go Sam O'Reilly. Because his defensive stats are pretty good, his physical's solid. He can just be a good quarterback for the power play. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone here. That's right-handed. Schultz's left. Nelson's second line, right? Yeah, Nelson's second line. Beecher, Eberle scratched. Olis, Dumais. Dumais gonna be the sniper. Okay, never mind. We'll go with Satan. I forgot about Dumais. Does that go through? Let's get a third. Let's get a third, maybe. I feel like a third will go through. Yep, I thought so. So a bit lopsided, but I think it's fair. Lindell's a top 6 forward, so. Okay, now let's look again. So, first line. Malone, Heischer, and Nelson. Second line. You've got Seneca. Wait, what? Seneca, Joseph, and Nelson. Third line. Giroux, Dvorsky, and Olis. Fourth line, you got Beecher, Sherwood, and Dumais. Okay, there we go. And then defensively, you've got Dorsett, Byram, Schneider, Emerson, Leno, or Kolyachonic, Murcutt. So Leno's going to get traded, and Line is going to get traded. Okay, making a lot of big moves here. So let's go Line A first. Yeah, good thing we're trading him. His value's dropped quite a bit. Where does he want to go? West Coast. Does he want to go back to Winnipeg? No, damn. I was going to trade him to Winnipeg to retire there. Damn. Where could Calgary could use some scoring? They're going into a contention window, I think. What do they have for the Calgary? Oops, that's age. Forward core. Sarangovich, Zary, Huberdeau, Louis Ryan, Coronado, Appleton. They could use some players defensively. They're good defensively. Anderson, Perek, Ball, Uyghur, Brutzewick, and Morin. Goaltending, they got Dustin Wolf. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's not take players from them. Let's just take a second rounder for next year, and a year after that. We'll give them line A. And we'll retain half. Oh, that's 5 years left, though. I don't want to do 5 years of retention. 1 for 2? Rejected. Okay, interesting. What about... What a cap dump. Huberdeau wants to come, and we need 2 years left. You know what? I'd rather have a 1 year left, but I mean, we need a cap dump for this year. That's the cap dump there. Maybe we give them, what's his face? Eberle, because we need contract space there for that. He wants to go. All right, he's got a little bit of value for him. So we'll give them 2 guys in their 30s so they can help contend. And then they get a second and Huberdeau coming back. We just need a guy that can fill out the cap space for another year. 10.5 for another year. We got extensions to worry about too. Don't know about that. Is there anyone on a 1 year deal? Sarangovich pays a lot. Value. Not enough money there. Okay, so then you know what? Let's just do the second rounder. Or actually, no, let's do third, fourth this year. Should I do the second rounder now that we have Eberle in this deal? Hold up. Yeah, I can. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's oh yeah, we also need to do Tristan Leno, I forgot. Where's Leno? What team could use defensemen in the West Coast? Utah. Utah? Oh no, they got DuPont. They got Sergachev, Duda, Joseph, Foros, Lamoureux, Peak, DuPont. Oh, they're fine. What about St. Louis? They got an aging core. Sokolov's the only other guy. Yeah, this makes sense. This definitely makes sense. Most expensive player on a 1 year deal. Petrie or Falk? Not ideal. Let's sneeze. Pareka, though. Can you sneeze? Let me sneeze. Fuck. Defenseman. low. And then we'll give up one of the picks that we got from the other teams. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Let's do sixth and a sixth. 2 6. So Leno and a sixth actually for Pareko might be enough. Yep, it was. Okay. So now let's take a look at our cap space situations. We need to give a little bit more. So forward core. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Hold on. Malone, Heischer, and Schultz. Seneca, Nelson, and Joseph. So that's 6. Giroux, Dvorsky, and Olas. That's 9. Beecher, Sherwood, and Dumais. That's 12. So then depth would be I think we do trade we need to get one more guy that's expensive. Dorset, Schneider, Byram, Emberson, Claytronic, Mertka. That's 6. So 1 depth. We assign 2 more depth players, I think? Yeah, we can do 2 more depth players. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to free agents. And then I do want to look at UFAs. Real quick and see what we missed out on. So, let's see. Zegras. Nah, I don't really need that. 11 mil, 6 years. No. Eriksson, 4 years, 8 mil. No. McMichael. Not bad, but no. Too much for top 6. Looking forwards only. Zegras, Fiala, rest in peace. Fiala had a massive injury that was career ending at the Olympics. He got tangled up with Tom Wilson on Canada, and Tom Wilson landed on his knee or ankle funny, and he had to have surgery. He's out for the season, out for the Olympics and the season, so that kind of sucks for LA and for Switzerland. Kirby Duck, Schmaltz, Zuccarello, Nugent Hopkins, Berggren, Lee, Tarasenko, Deneau, Hayton, Shen, Crichton, nothing crazy. Defenseman, right-handed defenseman, anyone? John Carlson would be a good rental, but we got someone that's long-term. Radish, too old. Nick Hag, left-handed. Drew Doughty, too old. Zamula, left-handed. Carlson, too old. Yeah, I think we made the right calls. No one forget. Ooh, Luke, left-handed. Justin Barron would have been interesting. Could have gotten him for free, but I mean, we got the better option. He's taller too. Like Mertka's a giant. Mertka's just a fucking giant. It's actually crazy. Okay. So let's sign 2 free agents that are on 1-year deals, and then we will sim to the regular season because we don't have really anyone else to like sign right now. So John Carlson, honestly, I'll sign him for 1 year. 12 mil. I can do that. I think it's actually enough to do what? Oh, the contract, the organizational interest, and then we'll do Brian Strom. Yeah, we'll do like 7, 8 million. We'll do 8 million for him. Okay, cool. It's 4 a.m. Holy crap! I haven't stayed up this late in a minute. Okay. And then I think that'll be fine. So 45 contracts is what we're looking. Oh no, 47 contracts. Sorry. And then we need to talk to coaches. Got scouts already signed. Yep. So we need an AHL assistant coach. Assistant coach. PK. Teaching's not great, but influence is not bad. I'd rather have a forward coach, unless A- veteran. This isn't bad, but a veteran coach. I'd rather have a forwards coach. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Sorry, I gotta go with what works best. Okay, and then what next? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, let's see what everyone says. Sefronov Jones, Kapaduka for Zub. Not a bad offer, but we already got our team figured out. We made trades already, so we're just gonna continue on. Wants, get rid of that. We're happy with our team and the way it is. Dowdy says yes. Strom says yes. Carlson says yes. Dvorsky says yes to the 4 million. Malone says yes. Awesome. And then anyone else? No. Okay, so now what do we got in cap dollars for extensions? What do we got left? We still have Byram on our team. We could sign him to 7 years. 10 mil though. I mean, Sherwood. How much does Sherwood want actually, now that I think about it? Around the same money. A little bit cheaper. Emerson wants too much. If he wants 7 years, how much does he want? Oh. That's baseball per John Liu TSN. I don't know baseball as well as hockey, sorry. How you doing tonight, Dace Jen? Hope you're doing good. I'm up a little later than much later than I usually am. I started at like 2. Actually not 4, 3, 2. 1 o'clock, but I technically started at 2 because I was talking with a friend of mine muted, so. 2.7. It's not terrible. And I can trade him to 3 teams after if I want. Fuck it. See what he says. If he says no, then I'll just leave it. Kolyachonic I want to sign. 7 years. Oh yeah, 7 years. We'll do this. Like 2 mils already worth it for a third line defenseman. 50%? 75%? There we go. 2 mils, 7 years. Yeah. Yes. Mertka, can we do the same thing? Ooh, he might be really cheap. Ooh, this is a steal. 2.250. And then no movement. Has he played in the NHL yet, though? Hold on. He's only played AHL. Okay, so hold on. So we're going to give him payday, but we're going to not do a crazy clause. We'll do 2.5 or 350. 350, and we'll do a modified no trade at 50%. That's it. Long term, 2.3, 50%. Things will be fine. Yeah. Says yes. Okay. We're saving money on our second line. That's worth it. And then we got Knight for 9.8. That's a really good deal. Let's check the AHL real quick for extensions. Beckman, there's a chance he grows higher. Even if there's a chance, I'll take it. 9.75, we'll do that. Colton Dock, kind of sucks that he dropped him. I mean, he did decent too. I don't know why he dropped. That honestly sucks. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm gonna leave him in the AHL for now. Keskinen, AHL as well. 3 years, 2-way. Yep. Spellacy, same thing. Yep. Sorry, I got something in my eye. That's how you can tell I'm getting real tired. Gustafson. 3 years at 975. Okay. Strong Green will let go of. Satan. Yeah, we'll play Satan. Turn off my light. I think it's actually bugging my eyes right now. Jeez. Okay. I think we're chilling. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I didn't make any mistakes. So first line forwards. Malone, Schultz, Heiser. Heiser. Second line, Seneca, Nelson, and Joseph. Whether or not he's 77, 78, 79. Third line, Giroux, Dvorsky, Oles. Fourth line, Beecher, Sherwood, and Dumais. And then depth, we have our overpaid players. We got Strome, we've got Pareko, and another player, I can't remember the name. Defenseman, Dorset, Dorset, Schneider, Byram, Mertka, Emberson, Koyachonik, and then Pareko as our depth, and Carlson as our depth. Okay, then yeah, we're set. Goaltending, Knight, Dobesh, Kosa, and then Villata and Jost. Really big changes, but I don't think we sacrificed a ton of overall ratings. We kept Nelson. We were going to trade him, but we kept him. We managed to keep him in some sort of way, because Samuel Skavage wanted way too much for a second line forward, so I think we just need to move on from him. Dorset. We're going to go with discipline. So defensive awareness, yeah. Discipline attribute, yeah. We need that discipline up there, because his penalty minutes are way higher. Our first line defensemen have our penalty minutes like sky high, so we need that way lower. Malone, work on your shooting. Your shot totals are good. You got 400 shots last year. Work on your shot. Get that shooting attribute up there. I want it higher. To quote Kylo Ren from Star Wars, more. Sorry. Nico Hischier, I want you to focus on puck skills. Puck skills. Let's do that. Skill training. He's got 90 passing, but I want it to be higher since we traded away Perfetti, who had 93. So, Knight, you can work on reflexes. Okay. Byram. Offensive, and we'll do offensive awareness. Seneca, okay. He's going to work on his shot. Or shoot more, actually. We'll do shoot more, then we'll do shot. We want to turn him into a sniper. Power forward sniper, a goal scorer. Strong, Pareko, Schultz. Okay, we're going to work on puck skills because he's pretty low on those. Everything else he's fine on. Yeah. He's a playmaker too, which is kind of interesting. Nelson. He's got 90 passing already. Work on two-way. Two-way game isn't that good, dude. Oh, physicality. I should have done physicality. Shit. Oh well. Dvorsky, you can work on your two-way game as well. Yeah. Because he's going to replace Giroux at some point. Just right now, we don't know. So. Dabesh, we're going to work on athleticism. Okay, good. I made the right call. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Wasn't 100% certain. 10%. Defensive physicality. Let's do awareness, actually. Yes. Okay. Beecher awareness. Skating. No. Physicality. Okay, I was wrong. Whatever. Olas. want him to work on? Let's be defensive, and let's work on your two-way. Because he's going to play bottom 6, I think. Both of our snipers are. So. Emerson, Beecher, Murtka. I will get you to work on skating. Actually, no, work on physicality. Two-way. Ah, I was right. Okay. Gleotronic, we'll work on physicality with you because you're a little shorter than normal. Murchka's gonna be like the craziest physical presence guy I've ever had on a franchise mode. Do my work on your shot. Shots like big. That's your most important thing you have to work on. It's because you're a sniper, you need to work on your shot. Excuse me. Okay, and then just make sure I'm above the cap floor. I'm good. Alright, and then there's coaching staff to double check, make sure we're good. We've got coaches, we've got scouts, we're good there. Alright, let's see you next season. Emerson says yes. Beautiful. Alrighty. So now our captain's probably going to be different. Let's take care of that bot. On green up. Click. What's this? Okay. Got rid of a bot. Alright, captaincy. So I think what it was before was Heisher, Dorset, and then Malone. I mean, all three of these guys are locked up long term. It makes sense. Unless give it to someone that's been here since the beginning. We'll keep it with Malone. So we're gonna make the lineup really quick. Alright, so Seneca. His shot's getting up there. Okay, what was the shot totals last year actually, and the year before that? 151, that's why. He had an up in his okay, that makes sense why he wanted so much money then. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't want too much money after that, because I want to sign him to a 5-year deal. 5-year extension. Okay, so first line, what have we got? First line is Schultz, Heisher, and Malone. Beautiful, okay. A lot of lefties, but that's fine. Second line is Seneca, Nelson, Seneca, and then that there for now. Giroux's there. Dvorsky's there. Sure, Beecher's here. Sure was in the right lane. Do you mind? Oh, let's switch. Marchka Emberson. I'm gonna move up Joseph really quick if I can. If I can't, then we'll play one of our other centers on the second line for now. Just 78 overall. He's in juniors still. I thought he'd be back from juniors by now. I'll move him up for now. If he gets sent back down, we have more centers available, so that's fine. Okay. So Strom. He's a 78 overall, so he's within that threshold to start. So we'll give him a chance. I'm willing to give him a chance. Third line, Giroux, Dvorsky, Olis. Fourth line, Sherwood. Was anyone younger that I can put in? No. Sherwood, Beecher, Dumike. Good, good, good. How much does your shot go up? Alright, it's at 80s, a 90, okay. Defensively, Dorset and Schneider. Fuck you, Carlson. Put Emerson in there and Murtka. Emerson, Murtka, Byram. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. I didn't extend him. Fuck. Alright, and then goaltending, we've got Knight and Dobish. A bit of a downgrade in goaltending, but I think it's fine. Villalta. Coast needs to come up. I'm going to move him up as well real quick. Costa comes up. Oh, wait, I just realized something. You know what? We're going to move... oh, no movement. Fuck. 8 mil. What's our most expensive player? Whoops. All skaters, please. Carlson. If we move down Strom right now, will that affect our roster later with our cap space? 97. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So then, yeah, Strom being down there's fine. Best HO lines. And Strom can actually help our players down there grow. So that's ideal. Doc can go here, and then Keskinen actually. Yeah, Keskinen there. Spellacy, I want to go on this. There. Beckman in the middle. Yakupov, Tertukin, Sufanto, Douglas, Sufanto. Let's put you there. You here. Yakupov. Spellacy center. 2-4 power forward, power forward. 2 Petra. That's fine. Defensively, Gustafson, Vinny, Yorio, Kabaduka, Linelo. Defensive. Oh, let's get their pairing. Satan on the left side? Yeah, we can do that. Barch, Terratukin could go there though. Or go Satan first line. Gustafson. I think we scratch Barch. Yeah. Douglas, Brisson, Strong Green, Barch. Then Brisson, I'm gonna do this. Yep, scratch you, play Brisson here. And then Ratu, scratch you, play Douglas here. Get our center core down. Nice. NHL, sorry. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see who does better. We're gonna start with Sebastian Cosa for next time we play. And if he still does really bad, we're gonna switch it over to Dobish. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. So we only have 2 scratched players instead. Pareko, Carlson, and then we've got Dobish scratched at the moment. So the lineup for even strength, I'll get the power play stuff done off stream as always. It's gonna be Schultz, Heischer, Malone. So playmaker, 2-way forward, sniper, same as we had before. Second line, Nelson, Joseph, Seneca. Our second line's completely revamped. Line A's gone. Lundell's gone, who I was going to keep long term, but didn't want to sign cheap. And Samoskevich is gone. Third line, we got Olis, Giroux, Dvorsky, same line as last time. That line performed pretty well. And then Dumais, Beecher, Sherwood is a little bit different. I think it's pretty good. Defensively, we got Dorset, Schneider, Mertka, Byram, Koliatronic, and Emerson. So the only difference is Mertka. And then in net, we've got Knight as our new starting goaltender for the next 7 years. That's a good deal, I think. And then Cosa and Dobish will be kind of second goaltenders as an option. Because I want to try Cosa. I want him to be my backup instead of Dobish because he's younger. But I also, last time I had him as the backup role, he did really shitty. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Do I keep streaming? Or do I go to bed? What do I do, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, I could hop on Terraria with Bunny and Joker. They've been playing for 10 hours. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Actually, no, it's more like 8 or 7. Are they gonna end? Actually, because I want to know if they're gonna end, then I don't want to raid or join them. Like, if they're gonna end, there's no point in joining them. There's also no point in, like, raiding them. I mean, I guess I would raid them anyways, but... Let me ask how long the platform. Good morning.
Hello?
How long are you guys playing for? How much longer?
I just hit 9 hours.
Okay.
10 hours.
How long are you thinking?
A little bit more. Why?
Alright. Let's get in here. I just finished playing franchise mode for a while. I've been live since 1. So I was like, do I want to end? Do I want to keep playing stuff? I'm like, you know what? They're playing Terraria still. I'll join in.
I'll be hopping off very soon, but
Okay.
you are welcome to come and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll play for a bit. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. So I'll hop on. I haven't touched this game since like. Oh, I guess last play today. I shouldn't have installed it. Otherwise, I would have known. I think it's been like. It's like been like 4 or 5 years. I think. Yeah, 4 or 5 years. So. Okay. Well, I will install the game.
Nathan joins the party. Very true.
Yippee.
Yippee!
I'm just gonna change my titles and stuff really quick before I. Oh, do I have to do it one at a time for the multi-stream? Shit, I do. Fuck. Isn't there an option to do them all one at a time?
I cannot find one.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. One sec, I'm gonna mute my microphone. Okay. So. And then I need to go Terraria. Twitch and Terraria for kick. And then continue. I'm guessing. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm turning off video capture device. Same with my overlays. And away we go.
Tables and 3 chairs.
There's no mods, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, I am loading up.
I did the same thing.
Excuse me, sorry. Is it a server or is it an invite that I need?
There should be a server that Tay sent into the chat.
Okay.
That we're all in, and that's you get invited to the channel, and then the channel has the information on it.
The only thing we were told is not to leak it.
Yeah, I've got my face cam on right now. I'm good. Oh, it's so fucking loud.
Yeah, it's loud when you first open it.
Dear
It's fun, right?
Lord.
Rob is hosting the server.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Now there's rooms that will host the other people that we have found. Let me double check. They're good.
Settings. Let me turn down my volume.
All the housing is suitable. Very good. Oh, and it shows us all of our little peoples. Nice.
70.
Oh.
70.
Ah, Tal just gifted Krob a sub. Thank you.
Yippee.
So,
Okay. And then multiplayer. Join via IP, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need to make a new player. Oh, why am I lagging? Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I lagging? What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. Ooh, what do I name this weirdo? I'm actually gonna go with Nathan. Just go standard.
You gotta build a house for me in my world. I feel like this isn't even that good of a house. I feel like it's so basic. But if you insist.
I mean, with it being 2D, you can't do a ton with the creativity. There's that.
Yeah, but even
Submit.
then, it's just like... It feels very much like what everybody else would do also.
Gotcha. What game mode is this? Is this like classic or?
I have no idea.
good question.
Because I think I have to do that specific character type. Because we're not doing medium core or hardcore, right?
I think I have my character set to classic, but I don't think
Okay.
we're on classic.
No, I think it's expert mode, but you can set your character to whatever you want.
Okay.
Obviously.
I'll just leave it as classic because I wasn't sure. So. I'll just go with a preset made character. I don't really have a. Although I want to make him look as ugly as possible, so maybe not.
I will not need to buy musket balls for a while.
Oh, that's good.
I have 9,988.
Oh, goodness. Nathan, I have a magic mirror for you when you want it, when you join in.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna make this guy's pitch as low down as possible. Why does the one of the voices sounds way too seductive? Hairstyle. Let's go with. I kind of want to go with my real life. You know, I might just base this person off my real life. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
Longer hair at the back. Shorter at the front. Is there something around that? Oh, why is it going down so fast? It's down to my shoulder blades at the top, so probably like around. I think that's too long.
I'm gonna have to make more chests at some point. Not more chests, but like deep storage because we're starting to run out of space already. If that's even possible.
Apparently.
Crazy to me.
Should I just go bald?
Do it.
And go villager mode, Mr. Clean. Oh shit, I didn't mean to create. Fuck. Can I not?
If it works, it works.
I didn't mean to freaking. Ah, shit. Okay. Delete. I meant to.
I
meant
think
to go
you can edit your character.
Ah, too late.
Later.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't
Okay.
know what bait is, but I have a fishing
You have a fishing
rod.
It's fine.
Ah.
We're fine. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean.
For
There we
some
go,
reason,
Mr.
I can fish into lava.
Nice.
I went to change the hair color, then I realized, wait, I have no hair.
Speak in third person. Nice. All right.
Oh.
But
Here
we'll
we
look for
go.
Timer real quick. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Bunny has a 5-minute timer to speak in third person.
I'm so sorry.
What are you giggling about?
You'll see. um.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh man.
I need to figure out, or Bunny, excuse me, needs to figure out what this.
You already failed. How
Curse.
could you?
Shut up. Bar controls.
Let's do this. Okay, okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It looks weird, but I'm digging it. And then we'll do. Just do black sweatpants and then shoes. We'll do. Gray. Okay, you know what?
Oh.
It's like Mr. Clean, but spooked.
Interesting.
Create. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I'm gonna name Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean.
Spiky ball. Nice.
Alright, play, and then where's the IP again?
It's in the Discord. There's a channel. So the group, we have the group chat with everybody, right? She put the channel invite in there, so you go and join the invite, and then it'll give you the information when you join that channel.
Huh?
I think I might jump off, or Bunny
Nice.
might jump off here in
Am
a
I?
second. She has 3 minutes to be speaking in third person though.
Oh, it's here. I got it. It's in the server info.
Okay. She could build another house real quick.
Server IP address. Yep. Don't worry, I got my face cam on. Don't worry.
Ah, we got a raid. Thanks for the raid, Joker.
Now you can't. Now you can't end.
Yeah, I know. 2,
I feel like Joker did that on purpose.
4,
I did.
I figured.
7, 8, 9,
Okay,
10.
I'm in. Oh Lord, what is? Oh my
Hi.
Lord, there's so much happening. I guess this is what I get for joining like really late.
It's
me
only
and
been
Bunny
like
are-
9 hours.
Yeah, we're still completely lost on what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, let me clean up
Oh
this
my God,
look.
you look so not.
It's a Mr. Clean skeleton.
I need to come check this out before I leave.
It's very much a look at your eyeball things.
Eyeball? Oh. Hey.
Oh, I'm an
Oh, yeah.
archer with a minigun.
Jeez. Okay.
All of our stuff is down here under where I'm standing right now. So go
Is it?
like if you hover over the chests, it'll show you the name of the chest. Go pick up stuff.
Oh,
Like
I see.
armor,
I see.
a weapon,
Okay.
all that stuff. And then
How
other
do
than
I
that, good luck.
get things? Okay.
You'll
how
want to
do I-
go find a cave that doesn't have torches put up in it.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just trying to remember how to play this. It's been so damn long.
Mm-hmm.
It has been far too long.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh,
15,
I can't put the crystal on there yet.
Plant stuff,
Needs to
materials, weapon
begin.
chest, armor.
Why?
There should be a large flat area on this weird platform thing.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Did y'all go to hell yet? Yes.
I live down there.
That's where his house is.
Damn.
He's not kidding either.
That's concerning, but okay.
I'm a dragon.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Armor. Okay, what do we have
6,
here?
7, 8, 9. Okay. This will be 10. I need this. Okay.
No. I'm gonna take these. How do I?
Yeah.
How do I?
Large?
Okay.
How do you open your inventory again?
Escape.
Your avatar?
What's that? Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Joker.
You're welcome.
Where's my
What?
clothing? No,
Whoa,
don't do
whoa.
that. There we go.
Calm down, bud. How large of an open, wide, flat area does it need to be?
Are you? Please don't. Are you gonna use that altar? That spawns something.
Oh,
Oh,
That spawns like a boss of some sort.
that
That's
might.
why I wasn't
Goodbye.
gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
didn't
we
even
hold
read
off
it.
on that for now. You didn't even
Yeah.
read it?
nope.
I'm so
I
glad I,
just
said
bought the
something.
crystal it says it needed.
Oh,
I'm
tools.
so
Here we go.
glad I
That's funny.
recognized what you were doing.
That's really funny. That would have been so
I'm
bad.
just gonna hold on to this crystal for now.
That's a good idea. We'll figure something out with it, I'm sure.
I have a hunch that everything would have gone just gone kaboom if he.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Would not surprise me.
Nathan, are you alive still?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be alive for though. I've been streaming for so long, or not for so long, but like later than normal.
What is this weird blue creature?
That's my pet. It comes from the glow tulip. Summons a cavilling gardener. I don't know what it means.
Oh, interesting.
I might take him down to Krob's little area and see what it does.
It says Aetheros portals, whatever that is. What this crystal summons on the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look, nice hat.
I just realized I shouldn't be wearing this if I want to show off the freaking bald head.
Yeah, if you want to be bald, then that might not be a great idea. What? Dude, are you stuck? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, do your thing, Shoddy. Do your gardening or whatever. Go ahead. He's not gardening.
Whee. God, it's a hole.
Maybe
Holy
it's just
shit.
gardening.
That goes all the way down. It goes
I
all the way down.
I figured. I've seen videos on Terraria, so I know like some of the bosses.
That's where I live, is down this way.
Do you actually live down this way? I want to see. I want to look. Was that like your goal for this? Was just to freaking live in hell?
Yes.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
I have a hunch someone here is lying.
It's the dragon.
We're not. It's funny because neither of us are lying.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh,
Oh Oh,
Oh, that's my
Nathan,
pet
where'd
you're
you
trying
go?
to swing at now. He went down here. He's coming to find see the dragon's dead.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be down
look.
there in a second. You just smashed like half of my Did I? Oh, no. I think I have more, so I'll bring you, I'll plant some left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Damn spider webs.
kill. I'm glitched. Oh, these are cobwebs. That's
Oh,
why
it's
I'm
still
stuck.
I'm glitched.
I thought I was
Terraria
stuck.
isn't
But no, it's just
glitch.
cobwebs. It was cobwebs.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous place down here.
Really?
Just wait until you go all the way down to
Oh,
the bottom.
too far, too far.
Too far? Oh, you're right here.
Yeah.
Is this your humble abode?
Yes, you should be able to like click the button to click on the tracks.
Oh,
you
there we go. Oh, I'm getting murdered. Where on
You should be able to
earth
run
is
'em
your
over.
house at? I have 1 heart left.
Follow the tracks all the way.
Keep
I
going.
hope there's no gap. Because I have no
No,
torches,
you're
I can't see
fine.
shit. Ah.
Stop right there.
How do I get out? There we go.
Go through the door. Hurry.
Oh. I'm
Aww.
The wizard's back.
Thanks for killing me.
Here, give this to Nathan. Oh.
I'm dead.
Okay. You know
I
what?
died.
Hey,
Oh,
wizard.
I died.
Never mind. Nathan, I'm putting this thing in a chest for you.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Thank
Right.
him.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, you don't look bald enough to be Mr. Clean. Okay.
No, because I got a hat on right now. That's what. Dang it.
Are you making fun of me? I'm
Yes.
trying to give you a gift right now.
Yes.
Okay, there. I'm
Thank
gone.
you. How do you use it
Have
again?
fun,
You
y'all.
just hold it and right click, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun. Bye bye.
All right, see ya.
But yeah, my area is dangerous to try to get to.
Yeah, I noticed. And apparently you have a pet wizard that just wants to murder people.
He's gone now. I got rid of him.
Okay, well, all right then.
Every once in a while he'll spawn in down here.
So I guess I gotta find a place to live now, don't I?
No, everybody
No?
else just lives up there. I just wanted to live down here.
Oh, okay. How do you?
Maybe the
You can't. Oh yeah, you can't sprint until you get something specific, can you?
Sprinting is just walking, and then
That's what I
after a
thought,
while,
that's what I
you-
thought.
If you get certain boots, you'll get faster.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Like I said, it has been quite a while. I think the last time I like played it like addiction-wise was like Xbox 360. It's been a
I don't-
minute.
Really know anything? I just kind of.
You just kind of play. You just kind of play, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds right. And we all just kind of play.
It was not really taught anything. I was
Yep.
just here.
I took a sword. That looked fancy.
Go for it.
Ah, that was
Apparently,
it.
I have the best ranger armor I can have right now. Something I'm not even supposed to have yet.
Thank you, Ravani, for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta sit down. Oh, I gotta sit back and relax. I hope my title did change. Sure. What is this, by the way?
That's the thing I was trying to summon the stuff with.
Oh,
but I
God.
didn't know it was a summoning thing.
All right, you should totally do it right now when Bunny's not here. I mean, what? Okay, wait. So let's see. Let's see. I wanna kind of get my bearings here. So okay, so whose place is whose? Okay, no, I'm kidding, Bunny. Is this
Large,
like-
flat, open area?
So like, if we want to build out or anything like that, we can do that. Boing. I might just do the standard thing that I do in Minecraft every single time I start a world and just go mining.
Well, there's a giant rope that leads all over the place down there.
Really? I never
That
noticed
rope?
it.
Everywhere.
Except Joker and Crab have a place that's mostly just everyone collabing. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't have a lurk command yet, I'm sorry, Bunny. I've been focused on other things, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I've been
my
more
place-
focused on like, huh?
My place was originally because they said something about spawning for flesh stumps, and then I was like, okay.
Oh, the wall of flesh. I know things, I just don't play them.
I don't know any of it.
Yeah, I know the wall of flesh. I've seen people take it on before on like YouTube and stuff. I think a friend of mine did as well. I know there's like a flying skull thing that me and my friend Brennan encountered once or twice, and that was very interesting. We walked down, he went, yeah, we're gonna die, and then immediately just death. Besides that, that's all I remember. I basically have no memory besides that. I need torches. That might be a good idea, you know?
I have torches you could have.
Tay tried to do that to Bunny? Wait, the skull thing? Also, hi, Tal.
Oh, what are these? Why do we got...
Armor, weapons, material, plant. Is there like... Where's tools? Tools. The skull thing? Oh my god, that must have been hilarious to watch. Oh shit. Okay, I don't want to... How do I take like like a quantity? Like if I don't want to take all 400 glow sticks, how do I split
Just
it?
right click over and over is all I know.
That's it?
It picks up one at a time. That's all
That's
I know.
annoying. I feel like this should do. There should be a button for it. I thought. I'll take 70. I'll probably not use that many, but. The siege you guys are playing is weird. Oh no. Hold it. What, Krob? What do you want? I'll hold it. I can use something else if you want. Hold right click? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Hold right click. Okay. I thought you were saying hold it. Don't take the fucking torches. Or glow sticks. And I gotta freaking fix my hair really quick. It's bugging me. I thought you were going like, hold it, man. Don't take my goddamn glow sticks. I thought that's what he was. Thought he was like pissed for some reason.
I think I made enough place for this.
Alright, just gonna check something really quick on my phone.
I'm not doing
And then I'll
it
head
yet.
down to the mines.
Carl probably knows what this thing's for.
Probably.
I
Krob
have
knows
no idea.
all. Nothing. Okay.
I have clouds.
Nice.
Don't know where I got a cloud from, but okay.
Probably from a cloudy day.
No
Sorry.
problem.
Please expect that a lot.
No, you're good. I mean, I'm about to hop off. That's why I rated Bunny.
Damn. Am I just gonna be alone now? I'm gonna be all lonely. Damn. I mean, that's what I get for like playing franchise mode for like 2 hours beforehand.
Well, I've been up since like, I don't know, 7 a.m. CST time. And then I was playing Rivals for about 5 hours. And then I took a break for 2
Who's
hours,
this?
came back, and just started playing this.
That's dumb. Gotcha. Yeah.
I don't need to go down here.
Now I gotta remember how to play. What's that? Oh, that's nothing bad. I thought it was something bad. Okay. There's like a green thing following me around. Ooh.
Maybe not bad, I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not killing me yet. Although I did swing at it instinctively. Ah,
Swing at
tin.
everything and like,
Oh, I see a worm.
worms are dangerous.
Played mobile Terraria for 10 years. My
Meow.
friend, hi. My friend Brennan, the one I just told you about, he played. Fuck you, bitch. He played a lot of mobile Terraria, and then he plays a lot on PC now. I mean, wait, actually, Krob, is this an open server or just for friends of friends of friends? Like, what is this gonna be? Because I mean, Brennan would definitely be down to join if I invited him,
Hey, you stupid bat.
and I think he would get along very well with you guys. Where is this goddamn worm? Is he following you? Oh wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's right here. I see him.
No, I'm just dealing with bats on my way down.
It is private server? Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I've known him since, like, we were, like, kids, so. Ask Tay, is up to her? Okay, I'll ask Tay. I'll ask Tay, because, like, me and him are, like, we're, like, cousins. So, like, we've known each other, like, our mothers knew each other, like, in school. You're worried about
I
trust?
Like my
Do not
mushroom
worry.
cart.
Huh?
I like my mushroom cart.
Ew.
It's a Lowe's.
The fuck? I kind of want to, like, try going on my own. Because, like, no offense to everyone. But, like, I haven't played this game fully. Like, I've played bits and pieces of it, but that's it. So, I kind of want to try.
I just know that we're supposed to do bosses together.
Oh, that's fine. I'm down for that. That's
I don't
fine
know
by me.
what all works. I just gotta do my own thing.
Yeah.
Get lost in the mines, teleport to people, and then just wander off of them.
I mean, that's literally what we're doing on Outer Skies. So, I mean... yeah, that's fine by me.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. I'm gonna get good some sleep before
Alrighty.
it'll work
You
tomorrow.
have it a good night. It was nice to finally meet you and call.
Yeah, for a little bit.
It's been like, how long? And we have not.
Zero idea. Quite a while.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, man.
Hung out with Tay and then for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, see you later, man.
Alright. See you later.
Alright. I and Eater of Worlds is fair game since we fought them both already. Okay, I don't know anything about that. About that, so I mean, I'll try not to do any bosses. It's just I don't know many. I only know the Skull one and the Wall of Flesh. Those are the only two I know about. But I know Wall of Flesh is like what? Is that like kind of like the final boss in a way? But like if there was a final boss, what that means is Hellstone is unlocked. I don't know what anything means. I've gotten to like. I think iron. That's it. Like literally I've done like nothing. You may meet the eye whether you want to or not. I mean, I think I remember that actually. I think I remember meeting the eye once when I played. Like crap, I played very little on Xbox 360. So, is that oh shit. Ow. I thought it was a zombie. I didn't realize they could do range. I don't think that was was that a zombie and he was just throwing his bones at me? Is that what that was? It won't spawn again naturally. Ah, okay. I see, I see. I got you, I got you. You know what all of us need to do sometime? Like the Outer Skies people? We need to get like a freaking group playlist on Spotify or something. How do I... When did I get 46 torches? How do I place this? Am I stupid? Go, 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 go! I did. Or because it's in my offhand. That worm needs to fuck off. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... This worm is annoying me. Holy shit. Fuck off, you bitch. Got him. Holy hell. He's being an ass. I want whatever this is. Oh, it's copper. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay, this worm's annoying. This worm is being a fickle bitch. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, it's because I was trying to place on the background. That's why. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Thank you, Joker. Come on, bastard. You gonna come? Come on. That sounds... Fucking hell, this guy is annoying. got him. Jesus Christ. I like the sword. Gotcha. And then for glow sticks, if I want to throw one, I guess I can just hold it. Ah, there we go. You just left click. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, let's go for an adventure. Whee. Oh. Well, we're underground now. Don't hit me with a bone again, I swear to God. It's a skeleton. Okay, he threw a bone at me. Bonk. Okay. We're surviving. What the fuck was that? Ew. Track you took to my place is do not take it right. That's fine. I wasn't going to. I'm not even going to go down that deep. I'm just going to go to this area. I'm just exploring. I'm exploring the mines. What's this? Is that just stone or is that something else? I feel like that's something else, but I can't tell. Dead. Oh god. Did not mean to spam that. Controls are going to take some getting used to. Right click to get off it. I'm still trying to get used to this. Holy shit. Let's go throw. What is this little fellow? Ow! Oh, he cobwebs you. That's fun. That's so much fun. Try the grounded walls. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss any messages. Whenever I focus, I miss messages a lot. Can I go up this? I think I see why Bunny wanted me to like look for another mine. Mine. I keep forgetting I can't walk on this track. It has to be freaking. And then to get back, I just right click the mirror or left click the mirror. Ooh. I'm guessing someone already got that chest. I do as well. I missed a lot today. Missed a lot of what? Left click. Okay, gotcha. Messages. Messages. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just it happens, you know. It happens. That's why I like games like franchise mode. I just get to like relax and read messages while I do my my little statistics game. Okay. What is this? Stone still? Stone, yeah. Oh, those are cobwebs. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, those are cobwebs, aren't they? Like, what the hell is that noise? It's the freaking minecart. Thought it was a mob. Oh god, I do want that. I'm guessing all these chests have been looted. I mean, I won't be surprised if they are. Let's go up and then down. Get up. There we go. Figured. Although I do want this. Will that destroy the cart track thing? It might. I'm not gonna destroy it. Okay, hold on. There's something over here. That's a big boy. That's a mother slime. Fuck off. Ow. You bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, it is a mother slime after all. I'll have babies. Oh, I'm gonna die again. You know what? Let's just okay. What time is it? It's almost 6. It's almost 6. I'll probably call it at 6:15. Oh, God. I chat when in VC and playing games. Yeah, same. Welcome to me playing Terraria, which I haven't touched in years. Dear Lord. What is this? Is this the thing for... What's it called? Nice to meet you. Same here. Boss fighting. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure if it was like the boss I was thinking of or not. Also, I want to get up here. I want to go over here, but I can't swim. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. See ya, Joker. Thanks for popping in. Ah! Oh, God. Got the vulture. But I'm almost dead. Again. I keep dying. Fuck that. Not. Okay. Alright. I'm a desert dweller. I'm a desert dweller. Bro's dead. He's dead. Oh, fuck. Please don't die, Nathaniel. Please don't die. Oh, there we go. Oh. A lovely sight that I'm not the only one who died here. If I die by a slime, I swear to God. There's another way down here. Another vulture there, too. Hi, vulture. Oh, there's 2. Oh, fuck. I might have made a mistake. So I'd like everyone who's still here, whether you're lurking or not, my dad's birthday is technically tomorrow, the 17th. So we got a birthday party for him today. So wish them happy birthday. Yippee! Vultures are dying left and right in the desert. I'm just going on a journey. I'm just traveling. I'm just traveling. Why are there so many holes that go down? That sounds wrong. You know what I'm trying to say. I want this tree. Actually, no. Axe. Axe. And my axe. Sorry, bad joke. Ooh. Cave. I mean, someone's obviously been here. Bitch. So I'll just keep meandering until I find a place that someone hasn't been. That's what I want to find. Is there a border on this game? I forget. Ooh, this tree. Ooh, this tree. Someone's obviously built here. But these trees are nice. See, this is kind of what I want to build in Terraria. Is like a treehouse kind of thing. That's what I'd like to do. So maybe I do that. Hey, slime. Purple slime. Purple slime. Purple slime. Fuck you, slime. Purple slime. Dead. Just move on. The purple slime has perished. I might perish if I don't be careful, because this is very deep water. Okay, I'm good. So am I gonna make the jump? But Does this give me wood? It does. Good to know. Okay. I hear the freaking Terraria music like in the background, like barely. I do chop stuff. Okay, cool. I am just meandering, exploring the world. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. Exploring. Just exploring. The world. Glow stick. Okay. There we go. Hello? Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I jump there? That makes sense. Check. I do have dirt. Make that. There's a lot of slimes chasing my ass. Stone. We're at a snow place now. I kind of want to build in the spot that's right behind me, actually. Like that big tree biome thing. I kind of want to build there. Oh, bye, slime. It's nice knowing you. I'm gonna die from that if I fall in, aren't I? Let's go the other direction. No, honestly though, I should probably get off. I'll pass on the raid to someone. I have no idea. I think there is this one person that I found recently through threads that I do want to check out. So yeah, I was gonna go live. I was gonna stay live for a little while longer, but honestly, I'm tired. So I'll log off. I will log off right on this crafting table. Settings? Yeah, settings. There we go. Oh god. Right. Let's grab. Alright, I'm gonna end the streams on Kick and YouTube, so